Hi, Thundrox. Good afternoon. Oh, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Isabel. You have a very Portuguese name. Could be Spanish, but just so happens to be very Portuguese. Oh, right, the ambush. I just came home after painting for 4 hours. This timing. Good evening. Good evening.
Time to die, monkey.
O Messiah, give me the power to eradicate thy enemies.
I'll see your
Cool.
suffering.
I'm Brazilian. There we go. that checks out. Fucking checks out.
I'll see to it personally.
You know what? Just let the man walk. Marajai, mock them with your death aura.
I'm done playing with you.
That never gets tiring. I never get tired of that.
Tempest incarnate!
That's a good start.
Slow and painful is the way.
A whisper.
A pathetic attempt. It is
Done. Nice.
entertain me.
Oh, I will.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. What could my twisted kinsman possibly be seeking in this icy silence? That is a good question.
Do I need to point it out for you?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I prefer when he says, this, what was it? This unit is blessed with multifunctionality. Delightful. Speaking of units that are blessed, where's... There we go. Can't forget the
I
seneschal.
always keep my options open.
Nonsense. Log this finding. I caught sight of something.
No comments.
Let us not
I
do
can
it.
cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Thank you, Marajai. He just really hates it when he has to
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
roll awareness or something. There we go. Kill me already, just end it, I beg you. There you go. Aren't they nice? Oh, he's over there. Can barely see him. He's in the fucking corner, bro. Bro, am I supposed to... Okay. I'm guessing he was saying something? No, he wasn't. Huh, weird.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We are so back. We are back. That is very true. Hi, Kibdelos. Have I not? No, I have not been there yet. Okay. We'll go there after we're done with these goofballs.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Oh, I will.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who if not me?
And log on them. Thank you.
Killing strike.
Ah, that doesn't count as being close to them. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
I will mark my path with royal. I'm done playing with you. What a useless plaything. Broken already. I'm done.
Done.
I can't lose.
Veer, is that you? God Emperor of Mercy, they put that thing on his head. Oh no. Not the thing on his head. We're going to make it. Okay. We're gonna make it. Oh, there it is. Albris, what have they done to you?
Patience has its limits.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't look. Too late. We already saw this yesterday. What is it? Now they're all talking about it. Human, how is this possible? That thing is a nightmare. I've seen the likes of it before, bound in chains, listlessly watching. They always accompany their masters during the gory executions. They just stood there and stared, always stared. But why is this creature riding Albris now? How do we take it off? Is it just me or is the first tier heroic acts better than second tier? The only one better in my opinion is the bounty hunters. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. Every second of the fight is just goddamn Rajai's voice acting is tea. I know. It is. Examine the creature. Sure, examine the creature. Examine the man. Separate them. After a few whatever the fuck, whatever the fucks, whatever. We already wrote this yesterday. Spare him, I'm begging you with all that is still left. Spare my friend. Sure. Sure. You contact the shuttle crew and give the order to transport the survivor to the void ship. Why not? Heavenly envoy, today you saved the lives of the damned who even their own star and the immortal one chose to rebuke. How is this not a miracle? May fortune always be as gracious to you as you have been to his lowly servants. Sure, buddy.
Is there money to be made?
Are you okay there, buddy? You, I don't think he's having a good one. That was a leg. Well, I mean, it still is. It's just, there's just more leg now. So I guess they don't have much more to say. Maybe a Tyranid leg? Maybe.
That's how it's done. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always have
I
a
love
backup
him.
plan.
What has triggered this unit's interest? Is blasphemy imminent?
Oh no.
I can feel the pain of the
I knew it.
iron parts inside you. It is intentional, yes. You're not as blind to true pleasures as the other monkey.
I mean, Pascal is probably fucking fuming,
Let us
but
dawdle.
where the lie? Okay. It looked like a frog leg. That's what I was trying to figure out. What the fuck did that leg look like on that poor bugged out fucking Drakari? It kind of looked like a frog leg, you know?
An exhilarating discovery.
What a peculiar thing.
Or a cricket.
I always get the job done.
Maybe a cricket.
I always keep my options open.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
Okay, but I'm chill.
On it.
Perfect killing strike.
Devour me.
I will herd the prey.
I won't stand for it.
I am the raving tempest incarnate!
That is still my favorite line of his.
I yearn for agony. With this can't be over.
We done? Someone else alive? Oh. Where did you come from?
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Problem solved.
Don't waste my time.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Is that all?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
When we did this yesterday, because I did things out of order, we didn't get to save the 3 goofballs, the 3 stooges. So that's why we're redoing it. I don't remember if there's any consequences to that. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, now I need to go all the way here. Because we need to go to this downstairs area. That's where we went first. And then he took us here, I think. And then he took us here. And then I went there. So now it's just this one.
Can't hide from me.
That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
And now this gets us inside.
You can't do anything without me.
So true. Maybe I need to open the tutorial, not tutorial, the guide on this particular quest, because I have a feeling I'm missing something. Hmm. No, nothing. Okay, guess there's nothing else. Do you have recommendations on who to bring along tomorrow? I know Argenta is useful for the reveal. Abelard should stay home. Any of the DLC ones get interesting stuff? Well, everyone's somewhat interesting in Kimura. Let me think. If you're romancing someone, I would advise you to take them with you, as that's always really interesting. Although, at least with Heinrix, not taking him with you is equally as interesting. But everyone else... Oh, bring Adira. Especially if you're bringing Argenta. It's... I can't remember whether it's necessary, but it's certainly helpful to have them both there for the reveal and for... Just in general, Argenta and Adira have to be present for each other's big moments. So that the certain flags are turned on. And then you get better endings for them both. So, yeah. It's just a good idea to bring Adira, but also she has some really interesting shit there.
Prize. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
People tell you not to bring Abelard mainly because they feel bad for him, but it is really interesting to bring Abelard at least once so you can see what happens. It's genuinely something you should see for yourself. Why it is that people tell you not to bring him if you haven't. Other than that, let me see. I never brought Cassia, so I actually don't know. Once you get there, you'll get Marja and you'll get Ulfar. Pascal's not a bad choice. Definitely Eogun from the new DLC is also not a bad choice. It's quite unique. I think Cabela was interesting. I don't remember how Solomorn was, but I don't think it was as interesting. Also, I think Solomorn's not being taken to Kimura is more interesting. Yeah. Anyway.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, personally.
Oblivion approaches. I mark my path with ruin! I'm done playing with you. Slow and painful is the way.
Oh, is that it? No.
Let us not dawdle.
Operation successful.
Do you guys remember where the third part of this quest is? The Sorrowful Phalanges? Do you guys remember where the third part is? Because I can't remember.
Rise to the top, or get
You
left in the
belittle me
dust.
with this.
Still sounds to me one of the game's biggest secrets is hidden behind who you decide to take to Homura. On the one hand, I agree with you. It's like, it is like a massive secret and it's wow, such a revelation. But on the other hand, I kind of understand because it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter who killed Theodora. Like it's a nice little tidbit of curious, you know, it's a nice little curiosity or whatever, but it doesn't actually matter. God damn it. I need to fix this thing. Nah. It's my damn fault for always sitting like a fucking shrimp.
I always keep my options
Like, it
open.
changes pretty much nothing. That's interesting. It's a really minor interaction. I think Heinrix is probably worth taking if it's one of your first times. Have you gone to the random space station to remember the system? Just that it was an abandoned station full of Tyranids. Have I? I think so. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Fuck. Shit, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did, but then I reloaded. Because I think I remember it. Fuck.
I always have a backup plan.
No, wait, I have been to that space station where you can get inside and there's a bunch of Dean Stealers you have to fight. I've been there. That's Jessavon or whatever it's called. And I've done the one in Dargonis, so I'm just missing one.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sorry, I have a song stuck in my head.
I caught sight of something.
Ah, there it is. That's actually quite nice.
Triumph is my birthright.
From which playthrough? Yeah, that is my problem as well. I try to remember things, but then it's like, I have a memory of doing this thing, but I don't remember whether this memory is from this playthrough or my previous playthrough. Fuck. Omicron system. Okay, I'll take a peek there then. We'll take quick little peek. I don't really need to do this, but it probably gives me some amount of XP. Not that I'm actually using my XP, but...
You can't do anything without me. You belittle me with this.
What a beautiful day to commit heresy. Fuck yeah, every day is a beautiful day to commit heresy.
You delegate this menial task to me.
Of course I do, sweetie. I'm so sorry. You're so right, I shouldn't. Okay, I save here. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. And we're going to the Omicron system, apparently. Let's hope it's there. Oh. Oh, okay, still shows up. Fine. Oh, Marjai's quest is now over, which means he might want to chat. Where's Omicron? I think it was here, right? No, I'm thinking of Odin. Odeanathus. Fuck. Odeanathus? I have no idea. Omicron. Visions in the dark. Oh, yeah, there's a rumor in there, so it might be. Okay. Should be able to. Yep. And then Omicron. Uh-oh. So that's the third one. Am I missing something? Is Marjai's quest bugged again? Please tell me it's not. Seems like a very common problem. God damn it. Well, let's hope there is, let's hope we still get a conversation with Marjai about his quest, but later. Maybe after we talk to the Inquisitor or something. Which is like the midpoint of chapter 4. Let's see. Omicron, right? Actually, maybe I can do this by just talking to him. I might be able to force the dialogue out of him. Where is he? Marjai. Marjai.
Rogue trader. Now that I've gained a foothold in real space, I must find a way to win back my cabal. Heinrix is dead, and the Reaving Tempest will be torn apart by Gamora. But if they allow themselves to be slaughtered, I will feel no particular pity for that worthless scum.
No, nothing.
Then go.
Do developers hate Marja? Everything related to him is bugged in some way. Iliet was also bugged the fuck out for the longest time. I say was because I don't actually, because I've seen the patch notes that show that they, you know, how many years has it been since this game came out? All of these years later, they finally supposedly fixed her millions of bugs. But I haven't actually checked, so we're just trusting. But yes, Marajai has been exceedingly bugged since the game came out, and they have tried to fix him, break him, fix him, break him, fix him, break him, fix him, break him a million times. There are people who, because they played this game for the first time within the past year or so, have never seen, like, half the content from Marajai that I have seen, because that content's been bugged the entire time. That entire, like, year. And I'm just lucky that because I played the game since it came out, I have just caught those periods of time where they had fixed some things and bugged other ones, so I've seen everything, basically. Even the things that you can't see right now. That still sucks, though. I don't think they hate Maraj. I just think, yeah, it's just, it's probably not a very high priority for them to fix, like, his stuff. The percentage of people who actually bring Marajai with them on their retinue is so small. The vast majority of people kill Marajai. And then, of the, like, 1% of people who don't immediately just kill him and choose to recruit him, the vast majority of those still kill him at some point afterwards. It's like, you know, 10.5 people, myself included, who give a fuck about this character. So patch notes right before romancing her, and I thought I dodged the bullet. Safe to say the bullet came from a different direction. Oh well. Okay, so Marshai is something. Maybe he's not bugged. Maybe the quest will just continue later. Anyway, we gotta go. Queen's Lament. A child's cry can be heard through the Vox. Pretty sure that's gonna get them killed. few minutes later, the scouting party's shuttle leaves the Queen's Lament. The white ship itself dissolves in the darkness of space. The shuttles arrive empty. No trace of the scouting party can be found, save for a strange parcel left by someone on one of the empty seats. Story of a ghost ship. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We'll at least get one person back. There we go. Well, that was a terrible fucking idea. But no, doesn't seem like it's here. This is the Omicron system, there's nothing here, so... I'll have to... I'm gonna go and figure it out. 1 second... Ah, there it is. The 3 sorrowful phalanges. Oh, I might have to do like Cabela's quest or something first before this triggers, because it's supposed to trigger as soon as I arrive in the Omicron system. Like as an event that just triggers, and it didn't. There's a lot of shit that's just not working, bro. Ah, yeah. Can't do that one. I might have to. Can't do that one. No. Might just do that. No. So my options are Heinrix or Dargonus. We'll do the Heinrix first and then we'll go to Dargonus. Oops. Everyone's maxed out. Yep. Okay. Leave Heinrich's quest. Yep, it's all the way up there. The game is very buggy right now. Maybe I'm just missing something. Lord Captain, we've arrived in Ton 4's system. Our translation from the warp was a little rough. A net loss of about 500 souls on the middle of service decks, and God Emperor only knows how many wounded. But that's only the half of it. The brain boxes on the augurs are sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. Real space here's got more holes than a sieve, and all our sensors are playing up. That's not how you, that's not how you, maybe it is. It's got to be the sorcery, Lord Captain. It's them sorceries. It's them fucking sorceries, bro. Ooh, it's the cool star. Or are the shutters of the bridge's panoramic windows closed? Why did someone spill oil on it? Yeah. I saw it. I could have sworn Marajai had a reaction to this. He had like a dialogue reaction. But so did a bunch of other people, so maybe it's not this one. Maybe I'm thinking of something else? Or maybe the game is just really fucking bugged right now. I had the unfortunate coinkadinkle of seeing... I saw this post on Tumblr that has been haunting me ever since. Someone made a post where they were talking about how bugged the fuck out certain things are, and I can't remember where they specifically mentioned Marajai, but then in the hashtags of the post, which if you know Tumblr, you know people put entire fucking stories in the fucking hashtags, they put something like, oh, I'm worried because Alcat or whatever, like, because they said they're gonna be making narrative changes to Marajai, and that's why they're not focusing on the mechanical bugs he has right now. And I saw that, and it just gave me a fucking sent chills up my fucking spine, bro. Mind you, I've tried to corroborate this person's post. I can't find anything. I cannot find a single fucking mention from Alcat across all platforms of them saying that they're, you know, not focusing on his mechanical bugs because they're currently making narrative changes to him. I'm like, I haven't seen that said anywhere else. It's just this one random person's post on Tumblr, and I don't know where they got that from. But if it's true, it's haunting me. Because they already made one big narrative change to Marajai, and people were not happy about it, and it missed me. It missed me because I just happened to not play Heretic, because they changed his Heretic romance ending. And now I'm like terrified that I'm next. They're gonna remove, they're gonna somehow like remove the true ending for him or something, or I don't fucking know, bro. Every time I'm seeing something bugged of his, like a lack of content from him, I'm like, is this bugged, or is it because they're making the narrative changes and they're taking away stuff? I don't know. That person's fucking post has made me paranoid as fuck. It could be internet rumor. I'm far too offline to know. Yeah, me too, apparently. Because I don't know either. I don't know where the fuck they got it from. I've tried to find it. I've tried to find the source of that statement, but I can't find it. Hashtag they got his ass. I'm terrified, bro. Please don't butcher my boy again. He's been through enough, thank you.
Engage the engine. With the force of a supernova.
No, that works.
Let the void sort them out.
Get rotated. That's it from me. For now. And then Heretic, from what I saw, it was fairly reasonable change. Mainly Chaos hating Drukhari, not wanting to be involved with Demon Prince in Heretic ending. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand. I understand why they made the change, and lore-wise it is reasonable, but still, it makes me very worried. Because I've seen people argue that it's lore-wise, like, lore-wise, if right now GW said, no, we're not gonna have a Drukhari be romanceable by a fucking human, that's stupid, that's, like, you know, not canon-friendly, I assure you that 99% of the fucking Warhammer 40k community would agree with them. Despite the fact that I actually disagree, because I swear to God, people just do not understand hedonistic characters in general. They just don't fucking get it. When you have a hedonistic character, the point is that they do whatever the fuck they want. That's the fucking point of hedonism. To argue, you know, this character whose defining trait is hedonism would never do that thing, and it's like literally anything, the answer is no. The point is that there's no limits, that they just do whatever the fuck they want. They'll do anything on a whim. That is the point of hedonism. Is to just do whatever brings you pleasure, to do whatever strikes your fancy. There is nothing, realistically, that you can say that a Drukhari, quote-unquote, wouldn't do. Like, it's not... No, they would. They might do it for reasons that you can't... that are silly or selfish or whatever, but there's nothing that they wouldn't do. They're fucking hedonists. They're hedonists, sorry. Like, what? Now, you could argue whether a specific Drukhari, as in like an individual personality, a specific person would do something or not. Like, that makes more sense. Would Marjai specifically, with his particular personality, be willing to do X, Y, Z? That's a different argument to be made. Do you use mods? Yes, I have Toybox installed at all times. Abelard, tell GW to hire this woman to write lore. Fuck no. They wouldn't pay me half as much as I'm making.
Take us in.
And I'm not even making that much. I'm so afraid of Warhammer community. Even Undertale was less scary. I don't, I like Undertale, and I never actually... I've never seen... I've heard the memes of, like, the Undertale community is really scary, but I've never actually seen it. Would a Drukhari loving / having a relationship with a human be the equivalent of furry? No, it would not. Oh, look at the oil spill on the star. So weird.
Engage the engines.
Fucking freaky. Humans befriend Eldar in like 0.5 seconds? No, they wouldn't. I understand why they're not friends. I just don't understand why we can't have temporary political alliances. Well, I do understand, I just disagree.
Keep up the pressure.
The biggest difference that I would make if I just had, you know, free reign is that I would make the lore of the setting dynamic, right? So instead of having one lore for the setting that's basically static, I would just make it more dynamic. So like once a year or once every 2 years, a major event happens that changes the balance, the scales of power, basically in the universe, so that everyone kind of gets their time in the spotlight, if you will. And just so you know, you have more stories to tell. It's more interesting if the story is dynamic. Again, when I say story here, I mean the story of the setting, not individual stories like the ones you see in each individual book that comes out. That's not the same. That is the major change that I would make. Because obviously it's still Warhammer 40k. It's supposed to be grim dark. Like I'm not just gonna help I'm not just gonna, like, you know, help this guy or that guy and then fix everything. That's not the point. The point is that everything is desperately bad and horrible and doom and blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't mean the story has to be static. That's just laziness. Temporary political alliance like... That seems pointless. Funny, but pointless. Killing off Marajai worth as a dogmatic? Depends what you mean with worth. The dogmatic thing to do is to kill him, yes. Depends if you want your character to be 100% dogmatic. Do you always pick the dogmatic choice in every single choice in the game? Then yeah, the dogmatic thing to do is to kill Marajai. What the fuck do you mean? But most people don't do that. Most people play the game, like, you know, pick and choosing which choices they want to make, and then sometimes that adds up to mostly dogmatic, sometimes it adds up to mostly iconoclast or heretical. It's up to you. Personally, I have a bit of a rule in these games when it comes to, especially when it comes to my first playthrough. I don't kill off companions unless they force me to. So like in Wrath the Righteous, I had to keep, I kept Camilla, was it her name? Sorry, it was Camilla, right? I think so. I kept her in the party despite the fact that she was evil as fuck. I kept her in the party until the very, very end. And then the only reason she ended up dead in my playthrough was because she forced my hand. At one point, she literally forces you to choose. Either you kill these, like, innocent people with me, or you let me kill them, or if you refuse, she will attack you. Right? She will attack you and force you to defend yourself. And that's basically what happened. I had no choice there. So Camilla is dead in my Wrath the Righteous playthrough. But it is genuinely just because she forced my hand. Otherwise, I would not kill her, despite the fact that I despise the character on a moral level. She's horrible. And I'm not particularly fond of her as a character either. But I don't kill characters usually. Because I like having the characters around so I can see more content, something, yada yada yada. Obviously lose content, yeah, but you know that. You don't need me to tell you that. Maybe it's worth keeping him. Never actually kill companions. Oh, then just keep him around. And then if he ever does anything that you're like, okay, that crossed the line, you can always kill him later. Probably they usually don't do it because of logistics issues. The only 3 big events I remember are Armageddon, Cadia, and the Orcs vs. Tyrannies one, and those 3 are chaotic as fuck. She is the only character ever I'm dead-ass afraid of. Yeah, she is quite spooky. Right. Do I need someone specific here? I don't think so. I think it's just Heinrix, because it's his quest and that's it, right? Yeah, should be fine.
I always keep my options open.
Oh,
How
right.
afraid must you be of your passions to replace them with a clicking counting machine? What feelings so terrified you, little priest?
Activating the computational spirit defense protocol. Be advised, maintain a distance of at least 10 paces, or eradication measures will be taken.
That doesn't answer the question, Pascal. Answer the question, Pascal! Abelard. And maybe Adira as well. Nah, we'll be fine.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Consented during the Inquisition, never done this, but that's just messed up. If it's not for 100% roleplay, isn't she mandatory for Kimura? If you send Iliad away, then the game has a safeguard. Something else will happen to take you to Kimura. You came to rescue us. Praise the God Emperor, it reached you. The sorcerer's message reached others like him. May he rest in peace. We are most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. Those creatures come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer, not for much longer. And now you're here, and Mistress Lichtenhardt... I'm not sure. Lichtenhardt has already found a way to help us. We need to hurry. Even under the wavering lumens, you notice something strange, the slightly skewed proportions, the almost indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at the other sentries, you see the same oddity in their faces too, and the fact that they're all wearing the same strange, ramshackle implants, which clearly are not combat op medics. There's no way you can't feel it. I could practically taste it in the air. Sorcery. First we had those flares in the system, now this calmly lot. Something here has been poking holes in the veil between real space and the warp. Something or someone. I have noted the system's idiosyncrasies. Yes, I cannot yet say how it relates to the person who drew us here, if it is related at all. Aw. He's trying. Doing your duty, you may not be familiar with the concept, but for most of the Imperium subject is the honorable mundanity. Probably a few months of being plagued by these sorceress beasts. They're not... Anyway. No, they're just Xenos. Mandrakes, yep. I would not be surprised if this Monkey was speaking of mandrakes. They come from the shadows, as black as Vect's soul, as savage as an enraged Urgul. It is strange that your kin are still alive. The mandrakes must be prolonging their own pleasure by terrorizing the Monkey again and again. I refuse to find my own way there. You there! Escort me to Emelina. Actually, maybe not. Because that might mean that I get actually taken there.
The machine god grants the insight.
And I kinda wanted... Ah, there it is. Your coming, weapons ready. God Emperor preserve us.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Marisha.
I'll make it happen.
Can you go mog on them with your death aura?
I yearn for
Thank you.
agony.
It's as good as done.
Don't distract me.
High momentum.
I am the reaving tempest incarnate!
High momentum.
It isn't.
Fuck off, Pascal.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Where's the last one? Am I blind? Oh, he's just really
I
far
will
away.
herd the prey.
Oh, thank you.
Grumble.
Keep your wits about you.
You're all fucking welcome. Sorry, there's a Games Radar article right now talking about Blood of Dawnwalker and Marjai's VA because he's the VA of the protagonist. Oh, okay. Whatever. His no is so funny. It is. It's delightful.
Let us not dawdle.
I love when you...
Is my birthright.
I love when you talk... I love when you're talking to Marajai and you ask him about Asdrubal Vecht. It's like, can you tell me about Asdrubal Vecht? No. Like, okay. Thanks.
Damn it. It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
Consequently, we have a most dangerous entanglement of the real with the unreal ahead of us, requiring extreme caution. Nuncius, shield the external Vox scribes and be ready to record on my command.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, I'll try not to listen too closely then. Anything cool in there?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always get the job done.
Patterns of the broken pottery. The world starts to swim before your eyes. Okay, so more heretical shit. I am a fan. Big fan. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not a fan. I don't like Chaos Heresy. That's fucking bullshit. What is this fucking low
Rise to the
IQ
top,
asking
or get left
heresy?
in the dust.
Start peering into the darkness and I think I see his shape in the gloom. Could the creatures have gotten into my head? Yes. Try not to listen to me, huh? Listens even harder just to spite him. Hi. The visual description matches Interrogator von Kellogg's. You made it here after all. The stooped figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of a woman. Her skin is stretched out over her skull in sickeningly protruding augmentations, and her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. The sage blinks several times and her head twitches. So this is the burnt pet's owner. Perhaps we should inform her about the fate of her prized follower. Oh boy. Do you once more seek to nourish another's pain with your words? Iliad sounds tired and slightly vexed. By Ish's tears, you are insatiable indeed. I know. Heinrix's usual mask of stoicism has melted away without a trace. He stares around him in undisguised dismay. Emelina? What is this? You're performing the arch-enemy's rituals, but no, stop, right now. Not another move unless I tell you. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator Van Calox? Clearance level? Does it matter? Yeah, she knows anyway. Von Valencius, the rogue trader dynasty territory to the galactic west of Furibundus. The head of the dynasty, Theodore von Valencius, has been flagged for her heretical sentiments. Threat level. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. A void ship under the aegis of the rogue trader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp, and for what? To discover that you have sold yourself to the arch-enemy? You are drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator Van Calox. Your judgment is impaired. Furthermore, you permit yourself to criticize my methods after having arrived in company of Xenos. Have you forgotten which ordo you belong to? He has. He really has. Not my entourage. It's so fucking done. I don't think you can talk to me about heresy when you keep this kind of company. It's like, not my friends. I don't know these people. These are not my Xenos, not my fucking monkeys, not my goddamn circus. Even worse, you permit ordinary subjects of the God Emperor to cross the established line and reduce themselves to consorting with highly dangerous enemies of humanity. Excuse me, man. Who the fuck are you calling ordinary? You know, I've had entire like compartments of my ship yeeted into the void for smaller insults. Heinrix, why is Emelina addressing you in this strange manner? That's a good question. Why is she? Oh, what the fuck's that corrupted altar doing over there, by the way? That's another question. Side experiment. A way for exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in higher power. However, I had the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane, but the people blamed it on the voices from the Vox. Seal the memory block containing data of a personal nature. She does this whenever she's concerned that someone might try to extract information about Kalkazar's coterie from her. In Heinrix's defense, hanging out with Xenos is way more tolerable than dabbling with, you know, chaos stuff. No, I agree. But it's really not his choice, and he is part of the Ordo Xenos, so it's very funny. But this is why I love Millie. I can't wait to play Dark Heresy. I'm so excited. Millie is awesome. She does this whenever she's concerned that someone of Sigma Prosperity. Oh, wait. Heinrix thinks for a moment, and then in a clear voice says, Sigma Prosperity. He pauses before repeating the strange phrase. The reminiscence block you are attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. He looks as though he has just been punched in the gut. Emelina, you deleted the data about all the members of Kalkazar's unit? You wiped us? Of course not. I retained the portion of the reminiscence blocks data relating to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. That is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator Van Calox. Thank you and the chat for keeping me company while over my bowl of pierogi. Pierogi? Very kind of you. No problem. Now I'm hungry. You just reminded me I'm fucking hungry. And it's still an hour and a half until dinner, but I don't think I have any snacks. But I'm too broke this month to order snacks. Damn it. Ah! Let me think. In what ways can I convince myself that I have enough money for this shit? I don't. We have to wait for dinner. God damn it. Why am I like this? I'm sorry, Shireen. Fear and despair. Oh, wait. Wait. Jai looks at Emelina, then at Heinrix, then back at Emelina again. She opens and closes her mouth a few times, but the only thing she managed to say in a stifled voice is, "I'm sorry. Cherie." Heinrix's expression scarcely wavers at Emelina's words. But despite this, Marajai ducks his head sharply and watches the interrogator with devouring eyes. Fear, despair, and sorrow. An exquisite palette, monkey. Domina, silence your pet xenoscum, or I will. Heinrix, he needs enrichment. And you're providing it right now for free. Come on. Be a good teammate. All this Xeno heresy and you say there are no traits. I know, right? The Bloodspun Web is familiar with the practice of purging one's memory of all that gets in the way of duty. But the void that is left in place of the excised memories must be filled with service, otherwise corruption will flood the soul as it has flooded yours. You burned away the memory of your comrade. Even if my duty demanded it, I would not want to forget an arbitrator who fought by my side, and I certainly wouldn't do so for the sake of some dubious knowledge, no matter what benefits it brought me. Sorry, it promised me. What happened on Pton 4? I came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Pton 4 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of the ancient culture uncovered in the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths that have striking similarity to worship of the arch-enemy. Surviving scrolls indicate that the shamans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality, and that this culture persisted for thousands of years. Marajai enjoying a kind of bowl of pierogi of his own? He is! I was cataloging data when the attacks began at one of the remote outposts. I immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drukhari. They chose an unremarkable, defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath had been torn to pieces, and many calls for help sent to Kalkazar's unit had gone unanswered. I realized that no one was going to save these people, or this knowledge, and so I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Heinrix, make sense of this for me. Am I going mad, or is your calling engaging in flagrant fucking heresy here? Like, I know I'm one to talk, but what the fuck? The notion of heresy is hardly applicable to people in our line of work, Domina, but you are correct about one thing. Emelina has crossed the line that separates a servant of the Imperium from a deluded chaos worshipper. I'm sorry I asked, but what are you trying to achieve here, Emelina? The ritual we interrupted, what was it supposed to do? It will rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes of their total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will have mastered the secrets of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous, staggering heresy. Create a star? God Emperor's grace, what creatures could live in the light of a star born using the powers of the arch-enemy? I know a few places in the Corona's expanse that could do with a new sun. Okay, that's funny though. Buried under silicon granite are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any one of these is supposed to guarantee instant death. The preachers who claim this are liars. I'm living proof of their falsehoods. see if you will do what is right at once. Again, prove that you consider yourself above the rules. Lord Ulfar, with all due respect to you and your chapter, keep your mouth shut. Woo! Oh, damn! Okay. Heinrix isn't fucking playing around. He's so fucking done. Okay. Who I have become, Interrogator von Kalox, I am what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they are able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the Oblationists, while he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with a cursed Dukrari. Oh shit! I didn't remember she admits it here. Is Marjai listening? What? Is this Gothic, or what an unthinkable accusation? The Lord Inquisitor in league with the enemies of humanity. Emelina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the rogue trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. No, you started. Continue, bitch. Why? It's just philosophical rhetoric referring to old men with a weakness for demagogue. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, Interrogator von Kalox. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitor's. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Kalkazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. Except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace, heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in a mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. The arch enemy has been gnawing at you from within, creating a star with a chaos ritual. You've crossed the line. No, you've obliterated the line. The line? Lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. To protect the Imperium's domain. To deliver a preemptive strike, even... Von Valencius, you're a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? No. I most certainly would not. Blinkered vision and narrow mind. A warrant of trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be a brainwashed pawn. I did not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Kalkazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. A favored sorcerer, a Cosbolican renegade. Oh yes, Interrogator von Kalox. Xavier Kalkazar, stalwart little soldier. You will die, just like Tanakia. Emelina Iona Lichtenhardt. Tanakia! What do you know about Tanakia? You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. And then it starts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. To give someone a star means to give someone everything they wish for in Russian and other Slavic languages. I wonder if this motive is a play on this. Oh, maybe it is, yeah. That's funny. That is funny. That might very well be a thing, yeah. Guess what I'm gonna do. Marajai, start walking. Where's Marajai? Oh, there he is.
I'll see to it personally.
With grace and manners.
Oopsie. Oopsie. That was an accident. I'm sorry.
Exhilarating.
No! Now we're gonna reload, because I fucked up so many things there in a row. No. No. The fuck?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You can't do anything without me.
That line is very funny to me. Hmm?
Let us not dawdle.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
I will listen as closely as I want.
cannot make out a single word, but the taint that hangs with these sounds in the air is almost palpable.
Just as I planned.
Operation successful.
What do I have here? Oh, it was just some Greek yogurt with little tiny bits of chocolate in it.
I always keep my options open.
Because it's the only snack I had around. I'm supposed to eat them for my breakfast, so I can take my medication in the morning. But I don't have anything else around. I hate when I fuck up my finances for the month, and then I have to make it to the end. My own damn fault.
I will make you beg for the final blow.
Oh, we go. Wife said, I cannot listen to the voices, guys. Heinrix said the same, but I don't care.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Oblivion approaches. Yes,
sounds like he's having a great time. Eris, your ass is in the way. Let me... Eris, please.
I mark my path with ruin!
Eris! She set her fat ass on the fucking spacebar and passed the turn. Eris. Eris, you know I love you. And you're purring and you think you think you've done nothing wrong, but you did. You did. Dumbass. Use your pudding, dumbass. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the perpetrator. Milem. Don't look at me like that, you little shit. You know what you did. Oh. Hello, Mr. Den Hirurg. She's innocent? She is not innocent. Free her? She's free to go wherever the fuck she wants. She's just not free to sit on my goddamn keyboard again. Dumbass. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Something. I was going to do something. Kitty's a master of turn-based combat. She knows something we don't. She does. She totally is. I was gonna do something. No, I forgot what it was. Fuck. 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 How many languages does she understand? My cat? How many languages, Aries? Let me think. Strictly speaking, human beings have been speaking to her in at least 4 different languages. Sorry. People have spoken to her in at least 4 different languages. At the end of the day, she mostly understands her name, and that's roughly the same. Anyway, where's Marshai? There it is.
And why would I do that?
Because I asked you. Very, very nicely.
Behold. A perfect killing.
There we go. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. Fuck. Hold up. I was gonna post something in chat. It was... Where is it? Do I remember? There it is. Oh. There you go. There's Eris. That's my favorite emote. That's a great emote.
Slow and painful is the
Bet she knows words, the word treat in all 4, probably.
Watch.
I won't compromise my principles. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will savor your delectable anguish. It is handled. Behold! Don't distract me. Watch. With grace and malice.
No. I was hoping I had something to give him one more turn so he can make it there, but I don't think I do. Oops. No.
It is hand.
No.
My gut tells me
It's a bad idea. That doesn't help.
Who, if not me?
That doesn't help. Okay, do we have Heinrix? Because I think he's also Executioner, so she should have a
I'll
fuckload
see
of
to it personally.
movement.
I feel the power surging.
Thank you, honey. I think that's enough. I think it's 3, right? 3 different spotlights or whatever they're called. I think so. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Now, last one. Wasted. All my work, all my preparation. All for nothing. Emelina Iona Lichtenhard. In the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Order. Heinrix's eyes are fixed on Emelina. She does not look at him. Then the interrogator turns his gaze on you. He turns his gaze on me? Hell yeah. The fate of its fallen members is a matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, and other assets in Lichtenhard's possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trade to decide what becomes of ch4 and its people. What is your verdict? What would you advise? The world has been compromised. Any attempt to assess the degree of corruption will necessarily be based on a weak judgment, vulnerable to doubt and sentiment. I'd get rid of the planet and its population. What will happen to the archives in Emelina? The archives will be destroyed to prevent the situation from ever recurring. Emelina is my responsibility. I don't remember if this matters. Did this affect? I don't remember. What have I done in the past? Did I just give them supplies or did I take them with me? The gays are already watching you though, or did Heinrix add himself? Fuck if I know. It's his gays. Ask him. As I'll take the survivors off the planet. I'm not comfortable with that. I'll give them supplies. So be it, Lord Captain. Now, as for Emelina. You are hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne, and all attendant rights and privileges. I am authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Kalbergaria. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No, Interrogator Von Kalox. The sage's voice is scarcely louder than a whisper. I have no intention of concealing that information from you. I am almost certain that Tanakia Kalbergaria was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calcazar, Xavier, after being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. I have a rather unpleasant suspicion that the witnesses to this conversation are also at risk of being eliminated at a later date. You're not wrong, but this really isn't the time to be cracking jokes. I saw one of Kalkazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse. But with my memory like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript, with a final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Interrogator von Kellogg's. Tanaki is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Wherever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Kalburgaria was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know, Interrogator. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. That's why the Drukhari were here. To kill her. Bro, summon the Ordo Homo Ereticus! That is very fucking funny. I will give you that. That is hilarious. 1 second, I have an important message. Sorry, a friend of mine had a health scare and is, well, not her, but someone in her immediate vicinity had a health scare and she's messaging me about it. But she's cracking jokes, so it's all good. Just as I do not know if... Right. Concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my calls for help or if Kalkazar prohibited the others from answering. Probably did. And the only reason Von Kellogg's does not know that is because he's already in my retinue and because Von Kellogg's was already supposed to be dead. Heinrix was supposed to have died. This is one of the big reveals that not everyone picks up on. Heinrix was supposed to be dead. Like, the only reason he's alive is because we picked him up. At the, what was it? The beginning of the game. What was the name of that place? I forgot the name of the planet where you find him, but he was sent there to die. Much like Tanakia and much like Emelina. All of them were sent to die to the respective places where you find them / hear about them. It just so happens that by complete coincidence you managed to save Heinrix, and he himself does not know that he was sent there to die until much later. The nature of her mission and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse was likely why he chose to bury this secret, and Tanakia along with it. The operational data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator von Kellogg's. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanaki's interrogation, and one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Kalkazar's other servants. Heinrix? Emelina, Aona, Lichtenhart. I know all the procedures used on compromised sages. Interrogation and sealing of reminiscence blocks. But before we begin, I thought Tanakia was your— oh. She stands up, straightening her spine as much as she can, and looks into the interrogator's eyes with a weak smile. I thought Tanakia was your doing, but as your reactions reveal the truth to me... Heinrix? It is Heinrix, yes? There's a subtle shift in Emelina's voice. She sounds older, wiser. You should know. I am sorry to have forgotten you. Heinrix stares at the sage, says nothing, then looks down and mutters something too quietly for you to hear. And she dies. Thank you for your assistance in solving the problem. Why? Why don't you answer that question for yourself? You did not want her to be subjected to your standard procedures, at yours or anyone else's hands. You really think my actions are driven by such sentiment? Heinrix studies you intently. His face is difficult to read, but one of his eyes spasms briefly, just before he turns away. Imagine being a Dark Elder and not being the main torture guy on the retinue. Poor Marzi. Yeah, this is why whenever the game asks me, whenever the game is like, oh, pick one of your retinue to do the torture, to be the torture guy, I always pick my boy. I always pick Marajai. You know, he needs to feel better about this. This is bullshit. We're finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It'll take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found here, but it will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me.
I will lead us to fortune.
Well, you know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I mean, looting her right after that in front of Heinrix is a choice. Well, she was his lifelong friend, not mine. I don't care.
I always have a backup plan.
Imagine the RTN universe looting her while asking and speaking with Heinrix. Like, oh, Heinrix, you didn't tell me about all the good times you had with her, she says, while taking stuff, you know, lifting the corpse, checking her pockets. Do tell me about your trauma, sweetie. Don't mind me. I'm just looting. The corpse of your dead friend. Hee
Keep your wits about you.
Good luck, guys. Have fun. You heartless interrogate. Oh, a nice watch. Ooh, a watch. Oh, that's shiny. Before you get to taste the fire. One second. I just need to make sure I check something. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have a lot of games to play after this. 3 credits, a Smith, Mecha Onion. Man, hi, your friend was a real with it. Ooh! Anyway, onward. Karaoke stream when? Oh, God, no. Jesus Christ, no. Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Hi, Nomas. All good. You continue to be an eldritch being of immense cuteness. Bye, Nomos. There's probably nothing with Marajai, so it's just Heinrix.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Aw. You did what you had to do. Do not punish yourself.
You grant me too much mercy.
He takes your hand in his and brings it to his lips. Oh, he's so sweet. I understand the appeal of Heinrix's romance. I really do. He is very sweet. If only Marjai didn't exist. Ah. You killed your colleague in cold blood. Yeah, you did kill your colleague in cold blood. Starts chewing on your fingers. What the fuck? Is the fucking chaos starting to get to him? Everything Emelina said about it. Should we be concerned about that?
It is dangerous information, but you are
Is
already
Heinrix the male
too
Cassia?
deeply involved.
Yes!
In the
Technically,
Inquisition,
yes.
there are two main philosophies, Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical.
So, thank you, Heinrix, for that explanation. As I was saying, Heinrix is the male Cassia because Cassia's romance is basically, how do you call it? It's like courtly romance, and Heinrix's romance is very much also that super romantic courtly knight who loves his like his lady kind of romance. The same shit, fucking courtly romance. It's just the male version of it. Snowo, hi Haley. How y'all little computer dwellers? We are having a great time. Romance. I can't fucking say that. Huh? But yes, Heinrix is the male equivalent of Cassia's romance. Which is very fun. He is very fun. Because usually these types of very courtly type of love romances, I'm not usually a huge fan of that because the male characters that accompany that type of romance are usually like very like goody two shoes, super I don't know how to explain it, like a paladin type of personality, you know? And I don't like that. I find those characters to be really boring and oftentimes shitty people in a way that the game clearly is not aware they are, which is even worse. But Heinrix, I like. I like his personality, so he gets away with having that type of romance, at least for me. I am very hot. I believe you, Haley, but I'm sure you mean that, yep, 36 degrees, exactly. I cannot believe radical inquisitors would be so careless, said the rogue trader with a Deldar husband. Yeah, I can't believe that. See, what Heinrix isn't explaining here, though maybe he will after, but the other girl, she did touch on it, though. She did actually mention it. Is that the split in the Inquisition isn't just radical versus Puritan. Within the radicals and within the Puritans, there's a bunch of little differences. There's a bunch of, like, sub-philosophies. And my character and my acolyte in Dark Heresy and myself basically believe in one very specific sub-philosophy of the radical schism, whatever, philosophy of the Inquisition, which is the Xenohebris, basically, that Xenos are okay, but everything else is not, kind of vibe. Technically, even within the Xenos Hybris, there is like a difference between people like my character who are okay with the Xenos themselves and people who are okay with using Xenos technology but not the Xenos as people. Those are two different types of, you know. But yeah, it's a little different. So Heinrix is oversimplifying here. And my character is not being... She is not being like a massive hypocrite for being horrified by Chaos Heresy when she has a Dark Eldar BF, because it's not actually the same type of heresy. She's a massive hypocrite for being a nice person and then letting him roam free in the fucking ship, murdering thousands of people, but that's a different story. I hate when it's hotter outside my body than it is inside. True. Paladin type of personality is just, I don't... Oh, nice guy. Yeah, it's the nice guy meme. How dare you look into a Tao's squishy face hole and tell me that is in the Emperor's image? What? What? Anyway.
Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier.
The
Craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy.
Well, objectively
true,
true,
The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
Sometimes death and heresy. Correct. You killed your calling cult. I'm not gonna... That's just mean. But we are going to find out what happens if I say that. There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she's still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. Oh! You did kill your colleague in cold blood, I will say that after all.
Does that surprise you? It shouldn't.
Oh. Different one. Alright, because then he... Okay. Heinrix looks at you without blinking. Despite his icy tone, the spasm arcing across his face reveals his true state.
This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Oh, you tortured soul, you. What are you going to do now that this is done?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change.
Who hasn't caused the death of someone close to you? Haley, you want to talk about that?
If ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's.
Hey, don't say
but
that.
That day is not today.
The two possible inevitabilities if you don't pay taxes. Yeah, that's how that works, yeah. This Clavier guy, I think you meant Chevier, but yes. Doesn't sound too nice. He's not. We've all been there. Not at this time, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's just Monday. Uh-huh. My chat is very normal. I'm bored of your... I am not bored of your yet. Holy fuck, game. Hey Marsha, you wanna chat?
Rogue trader.
I cry.
Then go.
I miss his romance greeting. I miss it. Cry. I cry. I cry every team. Oh shit. Yo. Do you wanna chat, Danrock? Why am I imagining the rogue trader hitting a space vape, just nodding nonchalantly through this whole conversation? Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's funny. The day I destroyed your village was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was Monday. Ooh. Damn. Doesn't seem like there's anything fancy here. Guess we go. Why is it an option to put Severian's portrait up instead of yours? I don't know. It's still there, and I'm still not clicking it. It makes me uncomfortable. Hello, peeps. How we doing? We're doing well. We're doing fine. We fine as fuck, boy. Sorry. I got carried away. Wait. Oh, that's just the Imperium. Yeah, we're not going there. Fuck that. That's not a fun place to be. That's not where all the bitches at. Okay. I think we've been everywhere. Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? I don't wanna. I think I'm gonna have to go to Footfall. I don't wanna, but I think I'm gonna have to. Almost. So, I have things to do in Footfall and things to do in Dargonas. What time is it? 7:20. Fine. 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 I'll go to Dargonas. Well, there is also the random... These things. I guess I should probably do them. Yeah, let's do them. Is it true there are Rakgol in this game? Huh? I would have to know what those are to be able to answer your question, dear. 1 second. The universal Act 4 experience of not wanting to go to Footfall? Yeah. I don't wanna... Do we have Rakgol in this game? Am I just not remembering? Or maybe the paint fumes got me. God bless you, people. Big, many, lean, screechy, alien pirate things. I don't recall? Do any of you guys in chat know? Do you guys remember if we ran into anything like that throughout the game? I'm not remembering it. Anyway. Oh, the weird fucking thing. What's up, bro? You wanna chat, bro? Extremely rare. Pa-pa-pa. Let's go. Whee! I actually got an order to not renovate my installation once because it was some birds' mating season. They often use holes in it to make nests. That's fair. Oh, what? What? Oh, hi, Recoliger's Plot. I remember you. What's up? What's that? Oh? Greet you with Vox Silence. Aww, they're gone. Okay, well, I guess I'll take everything. The birds in the walls are a possibility? Technically, yes. Oh, they managed to yeet it to the other side. I was busy with something. I don't really remember. Where am I? Ah. No. Yes. Jump. Jump. And we're going up there. Come on. Burbs. So true. Burbs. Burbs indeed. Oh. I'm like birds, they fly mostly, but some don't. You live in my walls? Spooky. Another Drukhari beacon. Okay. Ship's weapons and destroy the beacon in the enclosure from orbit. RS Neto, thank you for the follow. Not that you can prove. Haley has a point. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Love your TikTok videos, thank you. Stretchy, stretchy. Sorry. We're back. We're back. We're done stretching. What was I gonna do? Augers. Right. There's gotta be better augers than whatever the fuck I have right now. Right. Maybe this one? Do you have TikTok about the pot incident? Have you seen her TikTok video where some maniac hates Parmesan? Yeah. Mina was like, yeah, you're so right. Cheddar Parmesan is disgusting. That is not what Mina said. Haley. The pot. Oh, the pot incident! No, unfortunately, it never got made. I did ask my editor, but I think he kind of either forgot or things just got messy. You just said it again? Fuck off, Haley. What the fuck? Fuck off. Heresy? I agree! I agree, Kinzig. I agree. Trust me. This is what I wanted to do. Doesn't tell me. What am I missing? Oh, what was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? We are in Narmer 4. No, Narmer? Narmer? Where should I recognize that word from? I guess maybe I already took it. Language. Girl, this, I'm fairly certain this skin stream's 18 plus or something. Usually is. Search exp- Why doesn't it work? What? What? What the fuck? What am I missing? Search expedition. Oh shit, RS Neto, thank you for the subscription. Sorry for the quietness. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I've lost here. What am I missing? Nope. Weird. Dang, I can't believe Automod's censoring me. Automod, gotcha. Gotcha. Happens to the funniest of us. So that's why I've never been censored. Oof. Cell phone. Those are rare. Right. So nothing else here. What's this? Forewarning. Sure, why not? Let's go see what's there. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Would you like to talk about your car's extended warranty? Strange vessel enveloped in a pale orchid mist. Sails past the stained glass window of the captain's bridge. A familiar coat of arms appears on it. The House von Valencia's coat of arms. The Augur crew reports that this is Lightseeker, an expedition ship tasked with exploring the planets of the Chronos Expanse. This vessel disappeared without a trace over 600 years ago. The decks are empty, void of life, no crew detected. Where did it vanish to all these years? How did it end up here? Voxmaster reports the Elsevier clan told her tales about Lightseeker. Legendary void ship has discovered plenty of bountiful worlds where the most profitable extractions were later installed. This vessel brought countless riches to Von Valencia's protectorate in the past, but its sudden reappearance after 600 years of oblivion seems wrong and dangerous. Lightseeker's still part of the fleet. In other circumstances, Factotum would have insisted on reclaiming the property, but who knows what had happened to the vessel during the centuries that it was lost. The vessel is preparing to attack. That's the same brave man at the helm now. Means to engage the unknown enemy and recapture the property of the Von Valencia's dynasty. Yeah, okay. Figures. Let's go. It's getting shot on Tarkov, so I did not hear your response, lol. I do not recall what it is that I said. Mina, what would you do if it was 36 degrees? Melt. Stand in front of my fan that I have over there. Unfortunately, you need to up the wall birds. Please help. So, the only thing I can tell you, Haley, is to get a little portable fan like I do that it's just sitting on top of my bedside table. and is like pointing at me right now. And it just keeps me cold. That's all I can do. That's all I have done.
Let us revel in the impending carnage.
That's my boy. I wish I had a fan pointing at me. There you go. You can get one. They're relatively small. They're relatively cheap.
Torpedoes away.
Finally back and ready to relax with you. Do you want to hop on? I can get out of this game. We can play Baldur's Gate if you want, Amethyst. I do have a lot of fans because of how charming I am. But are any of those fans lowering your temperature? Are any of them blowing air at you? I didn't mean that. Oh, I know you didn't mean that. I'm just saying. If you want to do it, just ask them.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Get rotated, bitch. I should have put this first. Oh, Jesus. When it was 42 here last week, I'd used a portable fan and put an ice pack in the back of it. There you go, yeah. No, not helping my temperature. That's different. It's better for your stream to stay in the category, and I gotta work on Ahriman anyway. Oh, right, Ahriman. Fans, right. Girly pops. That's fun. That's fun, that's fun, that's fun. You know what? Fuck it. Whee! Did that ship just fart at me? What the fuck was that? My king's currently recovering lots of Tylenol. Oh, he's upgrading the autism? Awesome.
Engage the engine. Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury.
Get rotated, bitch.
I relish the terror of them.
Technological superiority.
Thank you, Marjan.
Obvious.
Had a hairline fracture on his res. Oh no, sounds ouchy, poor thing. Rogue Truly versus a fart. Yep, you rotated them so well. I know, right? He has a burgie, fries, Coke, and Rick and Morty to nurse him back to health. Damn it, you shouldn't have said that. No, I want burgers. I want burger. I want burger. Burger. Damn it. You have tempted the little ADHD gremlin in my brain. No! Now it wants burger. Ah. With Rick healing him, I'd supervise? Sure. Farting ship, like in that episode of Doctor Who where the doctor fires the babies at the refugee camp using their methane. Huh? What a bad episode. The what? The what? Cough, cough. Around the punishment so twice. Dude, I read him your text about being my little Mew Mew and he had to breathe to keep from laughing. You're welcome. Do not send me the hospital bill if the fracture gets worse from his laughter, please. I can't afford American hospital bills. Let's not mention food around Mina today anymore. Actually, you're just from. I should go grab my food. I'll be right back. It is now an acceptable time for me to have dinner. I'll be right back. we're back, motherfuckers. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Y'all were chatting. Oh, God, it keeps going. He laughed so hard at you going go go that he had to... Wait, when did I say that? When did I say go go? Huh? She doesn't have a pot again? Not the fucking pot. Well, you see, many of the babies have built up a pit stockpile of methane from all their farts and poops, so the doctor releases it to propel the baby spaceship at a refugee camp that can look after the babies once they get there. What the fuck? American hospital bills are that bad? Yes. I heard a bag of saline costs are over $100 in the fucking US. Kill me. Yeah, he thought the story was super funny about me hearing the cries of pain. I was being like, huh? And then getting the text, can you take me to urgent care? And then you being like, yeah, go, go. He started laughing so hard, and then he was like, ah, immediately after. Oh, that's hilarious. We have insurance, so it's not terrible. And saline is like, what, $1 produce for a bag. I hope your insurance is good. For real, here. Public hospitals, not bad or good, but the private ones are not that expensive either. Having a public option tends to make private healthcare cheaper because they're forced to compete. I once had a broken arm. It's already started healing, but I got a nightmare. I woke up from it, swinging my arms and broke it again. Oh, no. That's just what happens to my husband. He must have had a hairline fracture before from jiu-jitsu, and when he rolled over, it just snapped. Yeah. Sounds ouch. Yeah, it does. Poor guy. Make sure he gets all the forehead kisses. I'm glad I'll never be injured, except, of course, for having a heat stroke. RIP. I got him abuelita hot cocoa for tonight. I'm jealous. I too want hot cocoa. I don't know about the abuelita part, though. Welcome back, Mina. Thank you. I'll tell you a little story. But it's way back. Yeah, I saw it. I told you about Doctor Who episode 2, Hope It Helped. Yeah, I'm going through everything. Yeah, the babies live on a defunct baby farm that was defunded. But the baby farm is running out of food, so they needed a refugee camp help, but they can't get there. What the fuck? Why'd you make hot cocoa out of abuelitas? I was hoping that the hot cocoa was made by abuelitas, not out of them. That's a little concerning. $117, maybe? No. Yes? No. Yes? Noventa? Huh. 117. The difference is minimal. Other than the fact that this one's long range, though. Yeah, fuck that. Short range broadside macro cannon with 4 shots of 20. Yeah, fuck that. Ooh, Medium range, 5 shots of 30. God damn! That's beautiful. I'll take that. Abuelita made the mix. It's a slightly spiced cocoa he grew up with, huh? Sounds wonderful. It does. So the doctor, despite having a machine that can instantly go anywhere in time and space, decides the best way to get the babies to the refugee camp is by using their farts to propel the spaceship. Yeah, that's hilarious and stupid. Did anyone see Grandma's... Oh no. Yeah, that's what I want to do with my ashes then. Sounds cool. That's grim, guys. Chill. I like the episodes where the heroic snail eats the racists. I don't know what that is, but that sounds delightful, and I understand why you like it. Long range. Wait, what? Lance weapon. 84 to 98. Torpedo tubes. Aw, but I like my torpedoes. They're fun. No, mine's better. Nah. Before you get to taste the fire. Besides Marshai, who's your favorite romance? Heinrix. Like, not even close, baby. Heinrix's romance is really fucking good. And originally was the romance that I chose to do on my very first playthrough. I just got a little sidetracked when Marshai showed up. Or as Amethyst put it, I buckled. The knees just weren't that strong. God bless, I love that fucking meme. Can make a vinyl with anything on it. What? The vinyl in question 2020 meme compilation. Like the episode with it was... Okay. Lemur King's X-ray images are on a CD, which is somehow more archaic and obsolete than paper. Okay. Oh, 5 melted torpedoes. Woo! Finally. Wait. No. There we go. Eris, I appreciate you being here, but you see, Mom has food on the table, which means you're not allowed on the table. You know that. You know the rules, and so do I. Pat the cat? I'm not touching the cat while I'm eating. She's gonna have to wait a little. Kiss the cat. I'm not touching the cat while I'm eating. What kind of cannons do we have? Macro cannon. But is it kinetic? Doesn't specify. Plasma, not kinetic. And this one does not specify, which kind of sucks. Shite. It's actually not bad. And what else was there? No. Kinetic microcannon, same thing. No. Okay. Will you at least tell her she is a cat? Eris, you're a cat. Just to make sure she knows. She knows. What if she is ignorant to her feline nature? Based. One based and one heresy. I'm getting mixed messages. The two genders meme happened. Gotta go. Have a nice game. And then may Big E bless y'all. Thank you. You too. Have fun. Wherever you're going. There we go. Peace, Arsenal. May the roads you travel be wide. Aw, I'm so glad Mina is real. You'd be sad if she was a fake demon. We shall never know. I guess not. It sounds way less deranged in Polish. It doesn't sound deranged. It sounds lovely. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Fine. I have turkey. Delicious. Turkey mentioned. The animal. Fun fact. Turkey, in English, is both the name of an animal and a country. Turkey, the animal, in Portuguese, is Peru, which is also the name of both an animal and a country, but it's a completely different country. It's Peru, which I believe is in South America, right? Unless I'm misremembering. So, yeah. That's a really weird, confusing thing, but it's a real thing. Did you get the Helios item already? Do you mean the Halo? Do you mean the Halo device? Peru is on the moon. Fair enough. Yeah, the Halo device. Oh, yeah, we got there. And then I yeeted it. Heinrix didn't let me keep it. He was very mean. Very mean. Did you all know that spiders have a secret 9th leg? Bruh. I may be misspelling it again. It's okay. You write in Polish it's Indik, which means from India, which I don't know if it's true. It just keeps going. It is amazing. King Lamau. Do they have birds? That's a good question. Yes. Bears. This chat's getting worse and worse. Wait. What the? Oh, I must have had to do this jump at some point. You know what? Fuck it. This is what I have my navigator points for. Pain grip. Nice. It's pretty cool. And then another one. Aren't these a big ass bird with a bear? I forgot how against it he is. Some pretty nice navigators insight you have there. Hell yeah. Bears? That doesn't bear thinking about. This chat is alright today. The chat is very alright today. The chat is very chaotic today. I always like that the dialogue there was strength. Like, you convinced the soldiers to stand firm because of how ripped they are. Oh, right, ripped you are. Fuck yeah. This chart is more or less how Adira's mind looks like. Yeah, probably. Huh? 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 What? Huh? What? What? Hold up. Huh? What am I doing here? What is this place?
What do we have here?
That's a good question, honey. Oh, I remember this place. We are the voices. So true. Hit him with the Alex Louise Armstrong with a technique passed down from the Armstrong family for generations. Maybe voices are just wall bears we made along the way. I love how you fucked up, so now it's wall beers. He keeps changing. At first it was birds, then it was bears, and now it's beers. Great. The canon just keeps changing.
Can't hide from me.
No comments.
You delegate this menial task to me.
This was a lot more fun when you could get this level in Act 2 and you were just super underprepared for it. Oh yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Easily done.
Oh, I remember this place. This was a bitch of a fight.
For you to see better.
This was a massive fucking bitch of a fight. Holy fuck. I remember this.
I'll make an example
Yep.
out of you.
Bear the word of truth.
Do you though? Now, can Marajai just aura farm? Let's see.
On it. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it, personally.
Marajai, aura farm.
I will herd the prey.
Oh, didn't trigger. Sometimes it doesn't.
It's as good as done.
With grace and malice. Behold.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What a useless plaything.
Broken already!
I love it.
You're undoing.
Everything is in the walls today. Tomorrow, who knows? True. The girls are getting along today. I don't hear any nasty little comments about torturing the other person. That's nice.
Oblivion approaches. Exhilarating.
I'm glad you think so, Svitty.
I'm done playing with you. What a useless plaything. Broken already.
I'm so sorry.
Slow and painful is the way. Don't do the perfect killing strike.
Ah, there it is.
I'm done with you. I yearn for agony.
And I shall provide.
With grace, perfect killing strike. Suffering is an acquired taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who lack natural discernment.
God damn. He just farmed up. That was a bountiful harvest of aura, okay? You let that boy off leash, I did. That still counts as one. Good one, Cabillas. Good reference.
What happened to you was just, Marajai. There is no pity in my heart for you.
You are beginning to see the true nature of things, outcast. Pity is the province of the powerless. So continue to give me your pain and despair, just as you did before.
The girls are fighting. So, well, how am I supposed to stay asexual in this environment? He's a Drukhari. You're not supposed to stay asexual around the Drukhari. Still not a peep out of Heinrix? Is he feeling peaky again? Well, we just had Heinrix's personal quest. So he's probably feeling a little bit down on the count of having to murder his, like, bestie with his own hands. That was probably it. Stick bug fight. Don't call him that! Let me get him some Abuelita's hot cocoa. I feel like he'd appreciate that.
I always have a backup plan.
A new specimen.
Triumph is my birthright.
Oh, of course.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, almost done. We'll go up here. Cool. Neat. I have decades worth of trauma and only ever heard those I love. I feel ineffective, powerless, and use me. Aw, that's sad. Would you like some chocolate, little Mew Mew? Him. I need to go. You all were a wonderful company today. Thank you. You too, Kenzak. Have fun. Good luck. Whatever you're gonna do.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Be back in a bit. Okie doke. One more. Next. Oh, that's Euphrates. Okay. I don't think we can do that. That's for later. No, still have more. That's it. No more rumors up here. Just quests. Okay, well, we can check. I'm pretty sure I can't stop this rumor from being there until I actually do the quest in Euphrates, which I'm not supposed to. Active combat in orbit. Okay, so I can't do anything here. I figured. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with the Eldari ships. I'd rather not. We're gonna see if I can get to Soto's tomb without triggering Eogan's quest. I'm not sure, but we'll see. What's that? Snow. Mega reserves of substance used in synthesis of plasteel in the rock. Tunnels, arches, the beasts rush forward, worms and spiders. Nothing can withstand the purifying light of flamers. Provisions, okay. Giant rock turns out to house the curved, shapeless buildings of an unknown Xeno race. Fragile, built as if out of sand. An intriguing find awaits the squad in the long-dead city. Uncountable quantity of ugly totems made from crystal phlogiston, built into the walls. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that was that. Was that the last one? Are we done with the fucking rumors? Can we go to Dargonas? Nope. There's still that one. And I can't go to Avioris or that will trigger. Aeogun's bullshit. Huh? 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 Oh, okay. Why would there be a Dragoness event right now? Oh, hi, Dueler. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry. Yes, every time I start a sentence with, oh, hi, insert person, I am, in fact, making a reference to the room. You're tearing me apart, Mina! Good one. Fucking good one, bro. Fuck. I guess that works. Okay. There's one final place that we need to go for a rumor. Okay. There's two. Ooh. Sounds fun. Have we done that one distress signal that's just like a Drukhari trap yet? I don't remember. God damn it. I should probably not eat and talk at the same time. That was not wise. Go. Oh. 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 Is this what I think it is? It is. The machine spirits have forsaken this place. Okay. Okay. I was so excited to get here. Okay. Because your boy, he must have something to say now. He must. Here, he must.
Let us not dawdle.
This is full of Xenos shit. Of course.
This could be
rude. Okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
That wasn't it. I do not recall. Where do I... Huh. I don't remember.
All right, Lucius. You delegate this menial task to me.
All good. Nothing bad happened. Mostly. Oh, the plant. Heinrix! Heinrix! What the fuck? Why is he such a party pooper? I'm kicking him out. I'm kicking him the fuck out. Fuck off, Heinrix. That was an accident. That was an accident. Hold up. There we go. Oh. It just always does that? Okay. No fun. I'll be right back. I need to put the food away so my cat doesn't get to it. His job is literally party pooper. That sounds like a terrible job. Which, I mean, to be fair, his job is pretty terrible. Rude. Fucking rude.
Is there money to be made?
That was rude. That was really fucking rude. Okay, let's get back up.
You can't do anything without me.
So true, but not for the reasons you think. Wait.
Triumph is my birthright.
No.
You belittle me with this.
No, I don't.
You can't do anything without me.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, fuck. Rip. Yeah. It do be like that. Adventure rather than a smuggler. Cool.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where are they? There they are. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Have they added any interactions here? King Morak, the sacred armaments of the children of Assyrian must rest with the fallen, not serve those Monkey scavengers. Oh. You upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, sorry, honey, I'm gonna take it. Needle rifle. Eh. What a joke. Shadow auctions attract connoisseurs of forbidden artifacts. A lot this size could earn their owner a full shuttle load of treasures.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Carefully polished shards of Eldari rifles and chainswords. There is a label with an individual number attached to every piece. And here it is. What? Iliette's face betrays her surprise. When she speaks, there's sadness in her words. How could the spirit stones of my kin end up in such a god's forsaken place? Helentok, please allow me to watch over them. Or Dominic can give them to me. Marjai's voice is dripping with dark hunger. I will find for them a proper use. How long do you intend to torment my kin? The Ellentak is no fool, and she will not indulge your malice and hatred. About that. So, these smuggler wannabes were hardly aware of the true value of this treasure. If you ask me, Shireen, these stones can be sold to a reliable and very rich collector at a profit. When I say at a profit, I mean it. Tell me about these stones, Iliad. I could perform a 3-night ballad about the creations of the first stone, but alas, you do not have the luxury of eternity's favor. You should know what is important. The stones shield the spirits of the children of Assyrian from the insatiable thirst of Silent Thresh after they die. They also enable the ancestors to share their wisdom, even sometimes lending us strength to fight our enemies. Iconoclast. What do you need these stones for? Imagine you have a heart just ripped from your enemy's breast. It seems fragile and fluttering, but clutch it in your hand, and you will tear open the skin and plunge you into an ocean of sensation. It's a torment and ecstasy that makes your blood boil and your soul burn in agony. Oh yes, I will find a good use for the useless spirits powering these stones. Treat yourself, Marsha. Just treat yourself, honey. Marjai's dark eyes light up with a malicious fire. It'll be my pleasure, Domina. No! Iliad showers you with a stream of Eldari speech so fast the elucidator cannot keep up. Exasperated, she turns away. Oh no. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You may keep the stones, Iliad. Your words are like a breath of fresh air in Ellentak. I will take good care of them.
Keep your wits about you.
Did you really think I was gonna give the Eldari souls to Marajai? An understandable thing to assume, to be fair, but no.
Bring it on!
"25 awareness, 20% critical damage on their single shots." Nice. Okay. Again, did you really think I'd give the Eldari's soul to Marjai? Again? You mean... Did I even give Eldari's souls to Marjai? I don't think I have. Human souls for sure, not Eldari. Self-propelled rail. It's just part of high resonance between stations. If I recall correctly, there are Tau things here, right? I think there was at least one Tau thing somewhere. A Tau player is gonna have to tell me, because not all of these things are like things you can pick up. Some of them are just on display, but for people who recognize, they'll see it.
I always keep my options open.
I think this is an orc weapon, right? Particularly strong orcs wear honking impenetrable armor completed with a lethal weapon not entirely dissimilar to a power claw. There we go. And then, what is this one? A fragment of an orc energy weapon capable of teleporting targets using warp energy, roughly sawed off with the last cutter. Cannot be repaired.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Black and white checkered gun, rusty axes, and brass knuckles. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
I think there was something Tau somewhere in this place. Just don't remember where. What's that thing back there? Guys, do you know what that thing back there is? What the fuck is that? Huh? Does anyone in chat know what that is? Huh? I don't recognize it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. What a peculiar thing.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
Can you give us a close-up of it? That was as close as I
None are
could
better at
scroll.
searching.
Unfortunately. That's it. Thunder Warrior, maybe? I don't know. It's like you can see his feetsies in his head. He's tiny. But then he has this huge weapon and this huge gun. I don't know what that is. That's orc? Really? What the fuck? Ah. Interesting. Orc checkered armor. Oh, okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Anything else? No, we know that one's orc. I'm just trying to see in the background. Because I love this location because there's so many little things in the background. If you could just look hard enough, there's some like little things.
You're still breathing, I hope. I plan to draw out your suffering. Make you beg for mercy the way my boys begged when they were dying from your past Xeno stories.
Can't hide from me.
Losing a sage is a heavy blow to the Lord Inquisitor's circle. Finding a replacement for Emelina will be a challenge.
The probability of finding an individual with similar psychophysiological characteristics is close to zero. No, less than zero. In other words, it would be easier to create a genetic duplicate of the lost sage than to seek out a new one. But it is unlikely that you, esteemed interrogator, would sanction such an experiment.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Eugen? What the fuck? Spiky xenotag looks like a chunk of solid rock with no cracks or fractures. One side is decorated with a maw of some hideous creature. Huh. Cool.
That's how it's done.
Astra Militarum, Quartermaster of the Frozen World, Zenorag 2. Whatever that means.
Triumph is my birthright.
Totally, honey. Totally. We're for sure fighting orcs in Dark Heresy if they have assets in this game. Yeah, I'm guessing. Probably, yeah. Seems likely.
Let us not dawdle.
The Xenos race called Tau. There it is, yes! The Xenos race called Tau employs self-aware machines they call drones. Judging by the marks on the hull, the specimen was gutted quite deftly. So it's a little Tau drone. Over there.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Bro shared a fun fact. Yeah, I noticed.
You belittle me with this.
Sorry.
Keep a sharp
always
eye.
have a backup plan.
Graph bike. Touch labor reads ordered by Master MLD. Abelard, what the hell? The mindless Monarchy could not have earned the gifts of the Dark City. Who has dared to bring them here? That's a good point. People don't usually escape Gamora. The fact that we did is very much an exception. Which means this got here by having it be brought out of Gamora by Drukhari and then either sold or stolen? Stolen is less likely. So they sold it. Could have also been Corsair. Could always be Corsair.
Open.
What's that?
Too hard for a simple
Assembled by a
monkey.
madman, the components do not match one another, only serve to confuse and confound, but you managed to spot the hidden trigger in it in time. It's a trap. Oh.
A trivial task.
I untrapped it. All good. Oh, a thing. Delightful. I love things. You managed to make out of Medusa's limp tentacles through the murky glass. The parasite has died, regardless of what it was being kept for.
Rise to the
Lucius,
top,
log this
or
finding.
get left in the dust.
You can't do anything without me.
So true. Dry ration. Someone was cooped up in here for a long time. Examine the log. Big pew. The Xenopeddler Astrixis. Sure did show up in time. Astrixis. Why do I recognize that name? Hold up. Why do I recognize that name? Yeah, I remember these fuckers. Oh, they're so fucking weird. They're so fucking weird. That's a very specific type of Xenos. Did you know he checkbot the Xenopeddler Strixus sure did show up in time. The competitors have been popping up like fleas. Mercury already brought a bunch of rare and exotic shit, and I've never been paid this much for a single order before. Thrones are coming in faster than I can spend them, but I am starting to lose count of the people who died. Yesterday I walked past a dozen of my people I couldn't recognize 4. The customers are starting to ask why there's so much blood on the delivery crates. Uh-oh. His deliveries are killing my guys, dumbass. You agreed to trade with the Xenos for artifacts of a bunch of other Xenos races without having any idea what the actual artifacts and items are? And then you're surprised that you fucking died from it? You are not a smart smuggler. 4 blocks of Tau firearms, 8 units of miscellaneous Drukhari devices, 7 units of Eldari devices, 5 Orc weapon crates, 3 units of Tau artifacts awaiting delivery, 6 crates of tech upgrades, 8 crates of Orc armor, 12 blocks of Drukhari blades, 10 units of Eldari devices, 8 units of Drukhari devices, 3 blocks of Tau firearms, 15 units of devices belonging to an unknown race. Disposal of bodies, keeping an eye on Doe. I've got a bad feeling this won't be the last of it. 24 units of unidentified artifacts. Let them stay unidentified and in my room. Sold 18 units of Drukhari, Eldari, and Orc firearms. Stolen? Question mark. My own people are stealing from me now. What did the scoundrel pre-promise them? I'm going to find out and there will be trouble. What's this stuff? So they touched the goods. The dude told them not to touch the goods, and they touched the goods. Disconnect the power supply to the tracks.
Is there money to be made?
I remember there was something else you could do up here. I just don't remember what it was. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
My tech assistant is ready to operate.
I'm sure it is, sweetie.
Triumph is my birthright.
I sense something nearby.
Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I
Adeptus
accept.
Administration, expertly forged seals, Astromilitar entry passes, Inquisitorial Rosette. A forged Inquisitorial Rosette? Brave. Very brave, buddy.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Thank you, Marajai, but I think I'll decline. Oh boy. I'd like to point out that I turned off the electricity when we were upstairs in that other room. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's bugged. Who knows?
None are better at searching.
Damages.
Oh, that's an insta-kill. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I know how to take risks.
Oh, it's not an insta-kill, it's just stunned.
Damage to Volk.
You know what? That wasn't so bad. I shouldn't have even tried to run. I would have been fine.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, I'm sure it was, honey.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I've played enough Wildcat games, thank you.
I always get the job done.
But you know what? You gotta live a little. Nothing happened. Nice.
Let us not dawdle.
Against touching this possessed artifact if you still value your soul. That's a big if, you know? That's a big fucking if.
I have learned much in my exile.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Or does he not describe the process of studying Eldari test subjects? Oh. Why are you like this? Should we touch the obviously chaos touched book? Yes, we should. What could possibly go wrong? Cursed tome. Oh, that sounds good. Open the tome. Dun, dun, dun. 100 hands writhe under your skin, your eyeballs push out their eyelids. Da, da, da. You grit your teeth, turn a few pages. I'll be fine, see? There you go. Everything went fine. We're fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Right.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right. I'm surely fine.
Keep a sharp eye. My success was inevitable.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
Don't waste my time. You delegate this menial task to me.
I have learned much in my exile.
Of course. As long as you don't lick the
My
book.
success was inevitable.
Stop looking the damn thing.
I always have a backup plan.
Victim's sorrow. Beautiful. Corpuscari oath. So cool. I love this location. The loot here is awesome. Oh wait, maybe this is it.
You belittle me with this.
Oh, there it is. A meteorite shard. You have not noticed them before. I don't think they're real.
Is there money to be made?
When finding a shrink ray. Come on.
Triumph is my birthright.
Of course.
I always keep my options open.
Happy. Thank you for the follow. At long last, we can have some fun.
Out of existence.
Death stands before you.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I will savor your delectable anguish. Oh, I don't think so. It is handled. I'm done playing with you. What a useless plaything. Broken already? Don't. Oblivion approaches. I'm done with you.
Done.
Scum!
Oh,
you
right.
don't belong in this galaxy!
Perfect killing site.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I will herd the prey.
Who, if not me?
Reading Tempest incarnate! Slow and painful is the way. What a useless plaything! Broken already! It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Request denied.
Don't perfect killing strike! No. I'm done playing with you.
Are we done?
Entertain me.
Implants resembling the limbs of an enormous insect are stacked inside of an airtight container. A note taped to the lid says, Ramgal, Rakmal, ugh, screw it. Push this on some not very bright customer. Oh! This might be what the person in chat was talking about. A while ago. Rakgal, yeah! So this is probably what they were talking about. There is a very small reference to it here. The limbs of the enormous insect. Yep. The limbs of a Rakgal. It is imperative that we rid this world of xenotech, which defies the teachings of the machine god and the very essence of his laws. With your permission, my servitors will later cleanse this place. Of course. Pascal.
Keep your
I'm
wits
sure you
about
won't be taking any of it with you. Not even a little. Oh, look, an uncanny sphere. Love that for me.
That's how it's done.
Will remain dormant until the sphere is returned to its core and collects enough energy. Let's see. Sounds like a terrible idea, but I'll do it in a second.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Eldari
I
weapons.
possess both.
Sorry. Asked him not to bring this to us anymore. What was it? 3 units unidentified Xenos shit. What again? I asked him not to bring this to anymore. Something units. Okay. Chikari armor. Cha-ching, baby. That's funny.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Will it be okay if I put the sphere in there? Let's find out. Oh, I can't. Game won't let me. Oh. Okay.
You belittle me with this.
Always
shut
keep your
it.
eye on the prize.
I guess that's it.
Triumph is my birthright.
Okay. The smuggler's hideout, right? I think that was. Smuggler hideout. Okay. I can't think of anything else to do there. At least nothing that is... people have obviously pointed out. At least. Now that... Shut up, phone. Now, I was right, though, about that plant at the beginning of the hideout. There abso-fucking-lutely is supposed to be an interaction there, and you're not just supposed to destroy it. That was bullshit. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can override that. No, this is already gone.
Let us not dawdle. This is intriguing. I will lead us to fortune.
The motive force has granted me enlightenment.
He just destroys that. Why? That's not supposed to happen. Is Marjay bugged again?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
It's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be able to talk to it. Is it because I walked in with Heinrix? Do I have to walk in without him?
I always keep my options open. What do we have here? Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Don't waste my time. You delegate this menial task to me.
There you go. Yeah. A grey, unsightly vine winds through the surviving remnants of the cage, almost merging with the cold stone of the depot. Each tendril of the ragged plant is topped with a single leaf, shriveled but still alive. You've heard of stories about the unfortunate souls who were careless enough to get too close to the brain leaf. Its fresh, fleshy fronds, each with a semblance of individual consciousness, merge with the nervous system of its victims, turning them into mindless carrier puppets. Marjay examines the grey leaves with genuine interest, then shifts his gaze to you and back again, keeping a respectable distance from both. Fate and fortune favor the bald. Why did no one tell souls about this? That's fair. How strange. This ivy-colored... its surroundings in a caustic green, just like a predator singles out its prey before pouncing. Never before have I seen a plant able to cast its own color. Lord Captain, my friends through those started whispering. They say it would be great to shelter this here broom with us, but I will say it is best not to open the door too wide when they start knocking from the other side. Order someone else to touch the leaf. Marjay? The interest in Marjay's face vanishes in the blink of an eye. I'm not going to waste my time on this. Tell someone else to do it. Don't you love nature yet? Save the poor flower. Oh. You're right, Talk. The poor thing has been suffering in the dark for a very long time. Oh no. Oh no! I thought she would know! Shit. Oh boy. And that's how we lost Juliet. She just becomes... She just becomes a T-posing creature. Good job, Juliet. It takes over and forces you to T-pose with a horrible creature. Horrible, terrifying creature. But anyway. Bless her heart. Yeah. I'm gonna try with Airgun, because I've seen the other ones, but I haven't seen Airgun, so. Here we go.
Keep your wits about you. What?
Speak, Elantak.
My patience has its limits.
I have a nose for profit.
Entertain me. Grovel. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Here we go. Really, no one's gonna stop me? Wow. Non-Marjai, not Abelard? Fair enough. Eogun it is, Dad. Hey, Eogun, what do you gotta say? Fuck, didn't I click Eogun? I did. Does such an unusual life form not interest you? You anticipate my thoughts, Rogue Trader. I was about to remark the specimen of flora is quite remarkable. The manipulous alembic hisses, spraying an unknown compound onto the plant. Its leaves wither even further under the mist, yet do not fully die. Looking thoroughly pleased, Eogun cuts away a few stems, deftly working his manipulators. Oh, did you grab something, buddy? Not for me. You grabbed something, though. You're welcome? Anyway. I think this is after we got out the first time. Right? Right. Yes, we have everything. Fucking cool. We got some cool ass shit. And now this, I think, is the Drukhari Distress Beacon thingy. Okay. Sure. Yep, there it is.
Is there money to be made?
As if one were either carrying or hugging the other and does not even let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Fragments of some sort of device that both skeletons carried on their belts. Some shiny trinket in the remains of the carried skeleton's bag, and then an old portable cogitator. Pirates. Petty trophies looted from several corpses. We're rich. Chaos saved me. We're rich. Fly for crying out loud. Split it out. What have you found? You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here, or just tell me what you found already. Fly? Fly? You coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding just to mess with me, you're dead meat. And then they both ended up here. Oh, boy.
Always keep your eye on the prize. This is intriguing. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Tech priest robes, missing its right leg. Judging by what remains of the bones, the leg... Leg what? Hacked off. Still alive when it happened. They reached the spot by crawling rather than walking. Several skull shows no signs of damage. Looks like it hovered next to its dead master until its battery ran out. Aww.
I always have a backup plan.
A dispute has arisen between Nuncius and me regarding the anatomical differences between Drukhari and Asuryani. He argues that any differences are biological in nature, while I am convinced that the environment of Camorra is the determining factor. To settle the argument, our only hope is to analyze a live specimen.
If that is a veiled invitation for me to lie on a dissecting table and let you delve around in my innards, it was a decent attempt, but try again.
Okay. I hadn't seen that yet.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm fairly certain that any differences between Eldari and Drukhari are...
Operation successful.
Not... They should not be genetic or biological at all. I feel there's a spark between them. Could just be an arc rifle, though. I'm fairly certain it's the arc rifle. Nice interaction. Yeah, it was sweet.
I always keep my options open.
Couple of dumbasses. Love them, though.
Can't hide from me.
The machine gun grants me insight.
An Eldari.
Just as I planned. Keep your wits about you.
Okay then, here we go. Marja, I don't lie, you would enjoy being cut open. By Aogun? Probably not. I doubt Aogun can do it in whatever fucked up maximizing pain way that he would prefer. Little too clinical, you know? No fun.
Well,
I'll make
what
an
do we have
example out
here?
of you.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Perfect killing strike. I will be your undoing.
I love how his aura is so strong it even affects
Your delectable angry.
vehicles and turrets and It's fucking brilliant, bro. Where's the last one? Am I blind? Yes.
Useless
Done.
plaything. Broken already?
You are authorized.
Wanna try flayed and open on a table? I don't know, kind of vanilla, bro. Yeah, pretty much.
That's how it's done. I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
A little too clinical, aren't they both?
Always keep your eye on the
Marjai?
prize.
No. I would not refer to
Just as I planned.
the cuts done by Drukhari, whose main goal is to maximize suffering, as clinical.
I always get the job done.
He's clinical in that his aura will
That's
send your
how
ass to the
it's
clinic. True.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I
Nice.
always have a backup plan.
It's a good thing no enemies have a deal damage when damaged ability, otherwise Marjai would have been fucked.
Is the only outcome I accept. Just as I planned.
Not yet. Not yet. Someone load this miserable place with transmitters from various races in the hope that someone would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, you're usually on high alert and you don't just hair off after a lone distress signal, but in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario, just a ship that had to make an emergency landing. Looks like plenty fell for it. Are you studying the device? Isn't its very existence a violation of protocols of assembly? Shut the fuck up, Heinrix. Pascal, do whatever you want. This statement is true. This construct has been assembled in contravention of canon law and must certainly be disassembled. Just not quite yet. I love him. Who would set such an indiscriminate trap? Drukhari. Eternal enemy, one that devours all living things. Have we not already seen its servants on the Lilithon and elsewhere? I fully believe that Drukhari did this. A very fitting prank to entertain noble lords. I like it. Abelard shakes his head in annoyance. Your leadership, would you like me to set up a shooting gallery on the ship with live predators as targets? Set it in a miniature forest? You can go hunting, satisfy your daring that way. That would be a suitable entertainment for a noble lady. But pranks like this one are a disgrace to humanity. Plain and simple. God damn. Okay, Abelard will fucking scold us if we pick the first one. Okay. It's a good thing Heinrix is a biomancer, or else all the heresy just from Pascal would turn him into an old man out of stress. Not as much as my heresy. Considering the turrets are dark blast, just like the Drukhari pistols, it's not much of a mystery. Yeah, that's what I said. This is obviously Drukhari. That's my best bet. Ah, I see. Killing Xenos to respond to the stress call is acceptable to you. Don't pretend your kind wouldn't be saying the same thing about us. She has a point. Papa Abelard? Yeah. Dadalard. He's such a daddy. Except literally. would bet money on ordinary thieves, set a trap and plunder the bodies of those who get caught in it. Not a bad scheme. It's possible, very possible, but I'm not convinced. There's something strange about this. It's highly suspicious. Except literally, he has a ton of kids. I mean, it is literally, yes. He is a daddy. That is what I'm saying. Force access to the cogitator.
Let us not dawdle.
Doesn't work.
A trivial task.
Fuck.
I got sight of something.
Did I not fuck up? There we go.
Triumph is my birthright.
Is there money to be made? What a peculiar thing.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
That's how it's done.
Medusae. Yep, there's a little Medusae over there. Anatomy tome. Huh. Cute.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
In Act 2 side quest when Marajai has literally no comments on the crew stating all but the obvious. Yeah. Was that really it? Could have sworn there was another thing here. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Probably. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that was it. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
You can't do anything without me.
So true. Let's go. Here we go. I think that was it. That's everything. That's all the rumors, all the side bullshit. Now I have to actually do quests. Real quests. I can't keep putting it off. I have to go to Dargonas. Fuck. Yep. I ran out of excuses. Foundling Worlds. Interesting. God Emperor's Scourge. Unbeholden Reaches. The Cursed Demesne. The Heathen Stars. We've heard that mentioned in the game. Interscale's Realm. To the Imperium. The Corona's Expanse. Cauldron. Cineris Maleficarum. So cool, bro. So fucking cool. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Sorry, I'm trying to see where these lines are going. It's a hexagon. Why? Kind of. Not really. Oh, anyway. My pronouns are he, then. Chaos Cultist. That's a good one. That is a fun one. So... Dargonis. Dargonis. Nope, nope, that's not how I get there. No, it's from here. Now we're gonna have at least 2 big quests. Well, 1 big quest and 1 smaller quest in Dargonis. Abelard. Yeah. Pum 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 pum. Sure. I'll ask for Heinrix to come after we land. I'm gonna need the Torture Brothers for this one. If I recall correctly, there's one of those... Allow me to torture the victim. No, allow me. No, allow me. I love those ones. Those are always fun. Guys, there's enough victims to go around. You can both torture them. Oh, well, that's a little... that's a bunch of dead people. We're honored by your presence. The fuck's that? House Gaprak has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts. Okay. Clementia Wersarian. Why is the governor not here to greet the rogue trader again? Dumbass. Anyway, remote, bring Heinrix. Plop. Yeah.
I have left.
Every time I change my talents, I feel I've lost a little respect.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, hi, Jai. What you doing here? It's just very satisfying.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, a shady character. What a lovely day. Yeah, you're not shady at all. How do you do, fellow not shady person? What a lovely day it is. What the fuck, bro?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hi, Antrenta. Okay, I think we need to go inside. I just wanted to look around a bit. Ooh, fancy. Oh, hi, Ulfar.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, Benny.
Keep your wits about you.
I suspect that fighting alongside humans is causing you certain difficulties, psychologically and tactically.
Asuriani are capable of adapting. You monkeys slow me down and slightly hinder me in combat, but it is tolerable.
No one else is gonna comment on that? Okay. Interesting.
I will lead us to fortune.
Of course I do.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, well, the Chancellor's currently under house arrest, basically, so... No thank you. Oh. Oh, so that's where the governor is. Once again, not showing up to fucking greet me. Please, you must hear us out. Undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating the Abelard. I'm sure that her ladyship will arrive at a fair ruling. Denial charges. Aw, she tolerates us. Isn't it nice? She's delightful. She loves us. Why are these dead bodies at the entrance to my palace? I beg your pardon. You should beg harder. Drivestem, you aren't accusing one of the Argonis' leading noble houses of treason without airtight evidence, are you? He absolutely is not. He does not have airtight evidence. Of course I have evidence. I said airtight evidence, Drivestem. I did not say evidence. Your son. Your son is all the evidence you... Okay. This young man is shrouded in a mist of grey and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. Ooh. Do you support this governor's accusations? No one's willing to be the first to answer. Right. Over his many years of service, Governor Drivestem earned Theodora's trust. I'm not Theodora. And he holds his high office for a reason. So far, he's done nothing but insult me? But sure. On behalf of House Sarback, I support his accusation. Of course you would. I wish to speak. Of course, I agree with my husband. Would not press charges against anyone if we're not absolutely certain of authenticity. Anyone here would agree that anyone who ever doubted the authority of the rogue trader should be prosecuted. Uh-huh. I know how Theodora put up with Urban when she claimed to hate sycophants. I know, right? Let me speak in defense of my family's honor. Your words alone are not enough to make me doubt the loyalty of House Rosarian, as the Rogue Trader already to release them from custody. Sabotaging logistics, riots, conspiracy, the case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. I love how at the beginning of the game, Abelard gives us so much shit for getting directly involved in small matters. But in the end, he comes to us with this problem and thanks us for getting very directly involved. I'm glad he's learning. I'm glad he's growing. Even Abelard has something to learn. Eris! No! Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Eris, please. Please, honey. Greetings, may the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under the circumstances with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. Yet to be found guilty. Do you think the accusations against them are true? In your opinion, which nobles might have a reason to be party to such a conspiracy? Thank you for informing us. Vincent, I wish to speak to you. Why did Gilman not have Abelard parry the Blackstone Fortress at Cadia? Is he stupid? I know, right? Domino, I have a question. Yeah, that was a good question. It's a very good question. I knew you cared for Astardia or Sarian. Are you prepared to watch her die? There's something you ought to know. Today I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Helen Gaprak. Okay. I shall take my leave. Eris, what is you doing, big girl? Big floofster. Floof, 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 floof. Floof, 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 floof. Hedka Sauerbach looks like a younger copy of his father, stands at a slight distance close to his mother. An expensive, yet understated, dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of Macarius's wife, Regina Sauerbach. Sauerbach stares at Irliet, and revulsion flickers across his face. The Sauerbach's patriarch eyes are trained upon Marjai. It seems as if the air itself has grown heavy. With visible effort, Sauerbach turns his gaze back to you. Do you have a problem, Sauerbach? Do you have a problem with my Drukhari boyfriend, Macarius? I have a feeling you have more of a problem with my Drukhari boyfriend than you do with me cucking you with your wife. Your ladyship, I am delighted that you have chosen to grace us with your attention. Regina drops into a curtsy while looking intently into your eyes. Look closely at Macarius. Wait, no, we have to kiss Regina's hand. I am honored, Lady Sauerbach. Why? How kind of you to say, your ladyship. Noticing your gesture, Regina readily extends her delicate hand, her nails long and manicured. Burning eyes fixed on you, Sauerbach straightens and leans forward, trying to partially occupy the space between you and his wife. Fuck off, bitch. Set against the doom and gloom of current events in your husband's dour family, you look especially dazzling today, Regina. A flirtatious spark flares in the beautiful lady's eyes. Really, your ladyship? I'm glad to hear this from the Rogue Trader, especially today. Regina, step away from her ladyship. Oh, throne preserve you, Macarius. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing. Just because a crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of Dominant von Valencius. Ooh. The tea. Just 1 second. He's more upset about you not being racist enough than about you fucking his wife. I know, right? I'm not even fucking his wife. I'm just very unabashedly flirting with her. Very unashamedly. His bile poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something into his head, he hairs off to remove the heads of others just to prove that he's right. Aw, really? Look closely at Macarius. Despite Sarabak's attempts to suppress his revulsion, the presence of inhumans in your retinue undoubtedly reflects his fervent desire to eliminate the enemies of humanity. Do my companions distress you, Sarabak? The rogue trader is the chosen servant of the Emperor and one of humanity's best. By surrounding yourself with depraved Xenos who scorn the very exceptionalism of humankind, you teeter on the brink of heresy. Oh, I only teeter? Shit! I thought I'd definitely fucking pass that line. I bet the Dark Eldar love cockshares. I don't even know what to answer that. That is very funny. Sarabak's face. Yeah, he's very mad at me. No privilege granted by the Emperor can blind us to that fact. That sounds like a skill issue, Macarius. The thought of existing in the same sector as Xenos is revolting, but their presence in your retinue here in the capital city of the Von Valencius trade dynasty enrages me. To have Xenos sullying the streets of this planet after what we endured, and under the protection of the rogue trader no less. Macarius takes a deep breath and exhales noisily. His rage subsides, but his burning gaze remains fixed on you. With a pained and distressed expression, Regina glances at her husband, her hands worrying the ruffles on her dress. Xeno woos. Your unveiled hatred for me is so obvious, Sarabak. It is grounds enough to charge you with heresy. I'm hearing this from you, the Emperor's servant who flouts all that is sacred. The person who seems to think the laws of the Imperium are meaningless. They are to me. Macarius, now is a time when you would do well to stop and not make matters worse for yourself. She has a point. He has a point. Sorry. Yeah? What's wrong, Ares? Why are you trying to lick me? You're not a dog.
Always keep your eye on
the fuck, Ares? What are you doing? Big dum-dum. They should call the Ordo Xenowoes? Oh no. Your ladyship, accept my humble apologies. You were acting head of the family. You were supposed to take care of each and every family member. And now you're being accused of treason. How could this let this happen? Claims you forged documents in administration. Okay. Where's the little one? The younger Rosarian. Oh, Astartia. These accusations against my family simply make no sense. I humbly beseech you to speak to Implementia. Okay. Did you not get flagged for this word? What is this magic? It's because I keep allowing it. Maybe she loves you and wants to clean you. As a mutual grooming. Lick her and see how she reacts. I'd rather not. Did you not get flagged for I'm above the law. She is. The situation is sure is something. Not the cock law.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. And now, my favorite part. Oh, Drive Sam! I got the Torture Brothers with me! Let's see. You'd get a furry tongue? Yeah, that's the issue. Oh. She's rolling around. She's got her tummy up, exposed. Did y'all know cats are nice? I did. I did too. Your ladyship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. What do you make of this letter? All the assailants were high-functioning servitors. Tell me more about your son. Wait, 1 second. Do tell me about your son, Drivestem. Thank you for your interest, your ladyship, but I'm not worthy of it. Son, show due respect. Forgive him, your ladyship. This is the first time he's had the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. I miss my cats. They were so nice. Is there a particular reason you don't want to get more cats? Heinrix narrows his eyes and glances at you, shakes his head. He knows. Huh. Tell me more about your job, Cornelius. What do you do? I manage documents and records. Ah. So how did you manage to find the forged documents? So, but this House Rosarian have access to the Adeptus Administration. There's no conceivable way they could do all this in a place where they do not hold any power. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Cornelius, what is the true reason for your nervousness? This is the first time I've spoken face to face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong and forgetting something important. He is afraid. Yes. There is enough fear in this runt to feed a small squad. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? The poor soul is so frightened. Perhaps I should leave and let Marajai speak in my place. You are familiar with my Drukari boyfriend, aren't you? Oh boy! Marajai rubs his hands together, producing a repulsive metallic grating sound. We will become friends. I promise. No! No, please, not that! Yes, I have something to say that I omitted. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is, all of the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend, and they did not give me their number. Their number? They did not give me their name, and I never saw their face. They promised they'd fix the problem. Right. Cornelius is suffocating with fear, unable to speak. I hope Marajai is getting... I hope he's getting a nice fucking lunch. The Kitty looks so cute. Respiratory health has been way better since they passed. Oh, gotcha. Cats are actually cars because you need an engine to purr. How do I know that? I can purr. Fair. No, please, not friendship. I know. What have you done? How could you... Your ladyship, this is my fault. I trusted my son and have failed you in doing so. I beg you to have mercy. Oh, that's cute, Drivestem. Because 5 fucking minutes ago, when you thought the Rosarians did this, you didn't want me to have mercy at all. You wanted me to fucking execute them all. But suddenly, now that it was your son, and you know that it's your ass on the fucking chopping block, suddenly it's, I'm so sorry, Rogue Trader. Please have mercy on me. Maybe I should let Marajai make some friends here. Maybe I should let them become acquainted. Eris be like, did somebody say a mice lunch? Eris. Haley keeps misspelling your name. Eris. Eris, look at that. Over there. She misspelled it again. It's impressive. It's not impressive that you misspell it, because a lot of people misspell her name. But that you misspell it in the exact same way each time. I'll do it again. Oh, shit. Eris, get her. Get her toes. And you called my family's honor into question, your bend. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means that the House Rosarian can now be cleared of all charges. So true. Yeah, House Rosarian can be cleared of charges. Sorry, the cat's being really fucking cute. It isn't. But we still do not know who was behind the forgeries, the riots, the plot, and the assassination attempt. Someone is committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos right under your subjects' noses. What is this friend that approached you? By letter. Your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I will try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Will I? Will I? The 4 Jerrys? Not the 4 Jerrys! Your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I guess I'll spare him. Thank you, your ladyship. And as for your position, I think you'll be reassigned to a role requiring less responsibility. Summon everyone? No, do not. I'll return to you later. Dumbass. Aww. She just keeps rolling and exposing her tummy. Eris, if you keep doing this, I'm going to touch the tummy. I'm going to touch the forbidden tummy. I am. The primordial pouch must be petted at all costs. Even the cost of her absolutely fucking just yeeting my hand out of existence. Yeah. She will bite my hand if I touch her tummy.
Backup plan.
Oh. Having said that, I'm just scratching like her neck / under her jaw thing area, and she is having a great time. Oh. Hey, I have cleared your name. Okay, I can't tell you, I guess. Fair enough.
I always keep my options open.
I'm sorry I stopped petting you for 5 seconds. I'm so sorry. I have committed a grave mistake. I can only hope you will forgive me, Eris. I'm so sorry. Oh, there you go. Big girl. And he dies. Poisons the rapidly damaged nervous system. You are versed in the art of underhanded murder. Have you often resorted to the coward's weapon in your life rather than fighting fair? Gotta find my cat and touch the not forbidden tummy. I'm jealous. I have. All of my victims were enemies of the Imperium who could not have been reached by any other means. Would you prefer they still be alive, my lord Ulfar? Ooh. Heinrix meets the wolf's menacing gaze with dignity, ignoring the almost palpable wave of threat emanating from the angel of the Emperor. Girls, girls, you don't gotta fight. We can all get along. Thin needle. HG.
Keep your wits about you.
There's probably nothing here, but I'm just gonna check. Oh, I have a little thingy here. That's cute. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Some kind of weapon. Looks like a melted gun, maybe?
Keep your eye on the prize.
Wait, let me see. Has anything changed since I'm iconoclast? Sometimes things change. We can all get along, well, except for the Torture Brothers. What do you mean? The Torture Brothers get just along. Sorry, they get along just fine. They have so much in common. torture the pain of others, inflicting it. Beautiful.
Is there money to be made?
I think, because I've had people ask me to do a fully heretical playthrough of this game, and I've never done one, right? But the problem is that a playthrough of this game takes me like a month to do. So it's a huge commitment. So it's not really something I can do for like, just like 1 or 2 special streams or whatever, like bonus stream, whatever, that sort of shit. So I'm thinking, what I might do is, I might set, like a goal, like 1,000, 10,000 followers, one of those goals, right? And then say, oh, if I reach it, I'll do a full heretical run. Something along those lines. I might do that someday. I'm thinking. Because I too want to do a full heretical run at some point. Although, I will probably cry when Marshai breaks up with me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh well. It would be cool to become a demon prince, though. That sounds pretty cool. What was I gonna do? Ah, drive stem. Wait, why can't I ask him? Am I forgetting something?
I always keep my options open.
So many people believe if you are a heretic, I cannot do it. I would never do it myself, like on my own. It would just make me sad. But for stream, I can hang in there. I can hang in there. The only thing that's unironically gonna be really hard is the fact that it breaks off the Marajai romance. That I will be very upsetty spaghetti.
Keep your wits about you. Okay. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wait, even he leaves? Who even stays then? No. Marashai does not leave, but he will break off the romance with you. Or to be precise, I believe you get the non-true romance ending. So you get the shitty romance ending with him, basically. Which I've never gotten. Because, yeah. So I don't like it. How may I serve you, your ladyship? Are you ready to pronounce your verdict yet? Assassination attempt. A bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. Lead me to that place. Of course.
This could be an opportunity.
My success was inevitable.
House Sarbak usually serves this wine. Ooh. It was an honor to assist you. Well,
Is there
thank you,
money to
honey.
be made?
Okay, nothing else. That's it. We're
Rise
finished here.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think we have everything. The charges were fabricated. Not drive stem, pulling the strings here. Macarius Sarbak, your overt contempt towards me is risen enough to implicate you in the conspiracy, I would like to point out. I just pissed him off even more. House Sarbak is guilty. Seneschal, take it from here. Macarius, I must admit I have always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to House von Valencius? I am loyal, Versarion. You are not lying, but someone else is. Someone who's poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Macarius does not have time to respond. Regina, who's standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the elderly seneschal. Abelard deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmetic ring, topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. This bitch. See, up until this point, I could have just, you know, continued the whole joke, haha, I'm gonna fuck your wife meme. But she tried to poison and kill Abelard. And that, my friends, is unacceptable. That's a straight death sentence. Believe it or not straight to jail. Straight to the fucking chopping block. Straight to the fucking Iron Maiden. Straight to my Drakari pet. Just remember checking guides before choosing romance for 2DS. Playthrough when the guide kept treating not making sexual comments towards Ilia like it's the most difficult thing in the world. My asexual ass sat there like, huh? Ilia. Also, Iliette's romance can basically be described as the first few comments you make towards her are not a romance. It's just you becoming friends with her. And then later on, you become closer and close friends until eventually you are clearly in some kind of romantic relationship, but that is not sexual in nature. if people weren't constantly like metagaming it, it would be actually really easy to quote unquote romance Juliet. It just stop trying to metagame it and trying to think of in terms of video game and start thinking about how do I become close with this person? If this was like a real fucking person with the personality that she has, with the tastes that she has, how would I get close to her? And it becomes very obvious what you're supposed to do. Anyway. Dodge that, bitch. Sarbax shifts his confused gaze from his wife to Abelard, then back again. Regina? You? But to be fair to you, Gijo, I am technically within the asexual spectrum, only very technically. So maybe I'm also biased. Mother. Sorry. Mother. Upon realizing what has happened, Hetka recoils from his mother. Macarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gaprox, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting, like you would not believe. Regina Sarbak, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valencia's trade dynasty, and you alone are responsible for your unmasking. Why did you do this, Regina? I thought we had a good thing going. She cocks her head and smiles at you just as sweetly as before. I admit, I had my regrets about causing you such difficulties. But what was I to do? Duty calls to us to rein in our most genuine desires. Isn't that right, Rogue Trader? What part of my Drukari boyfriend makes you think that I rein in any amount of desires? What reining are we talking about here? Is it in the room with us? The only not intuitive thing was stopping the ritual. I'll have to get to the ritual again to see whether I agree with you or not. I don't remember the exact details anymore. Like, I remember what happens in general, but I feel like I would need to read the exact text to be able to tell whether I would have intuitively picked what I picked or not. Regina, why would you do this? Like the spike on her ring, Regina's words are dripping with poison and rage. Because Dargonus is serving an imposter. The true heir of the Protectorate bears a different name. When Conrad appeared on Dargonus, he paid me a visit. Opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one whom she had so unwarily taken under her wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the rogue trader, even an illegitimate one. So I had to wait for the right moment, and the disappearance of the Lord Captain would not have come at a better time. It was quite simple to trigger a chain of events on Dargonus, so that the people remembered Master Voivir's past service. It seems that many of your subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. So many rogue traders murdered their family members to get to where they are. Why the fuck would killing Theodora have made me an illegitimate rogue trader? I disagree. I actually think it would have made me a legitimate one. Now, had it been discovered before I got crowned, right, before I got the Magna Accessio or whatever, then yeah, her old retinue, her seneschal, they would have had every legal right to kill me. But at this point, nothing makes me illegitimate, even if I had killed Theodora. Why the Versarians? Because when stripped of the Seneschal's protection, this house is the weakest one of all. And they are also particularly disliked by the governor's family. It would have been easy to bury the Versarians under accusations of heresy. Who aided you? I have too many helpers to list them all. But rest assured, there are plenty of them. Just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Voidfear. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. Why Helen? Helen was a good agent, but he was also a coward. He came to me just before our formidable rogue trader arrived. He was ready to confess everything. I suggested that he plead for the Emperor's forgiveness first. And he did grant him mercy, did he not? I picked the wrong choice with the ritual, and it cost me the whole romance with Iliad in my first playthrough. Well, yeah, that is what the ritual does. It costs you everything. Your entire relationship with her, regardless of its nature. Abelard, the sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish this. Does the rogue trader condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? I'll not exterminate an entire noble line that is loyal to me just because of one traitor. In that case, Regina Starbuck shall be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. I got her ring. Cool. By order of the rogue traitor, Regina Sarbach is sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the Von Valencius trade dynasty. When did I say I wanted a public execution? This is barbaric. This is an extra barbaric way to carry out a public execution. What the fuck? Usually we at least make it slow, make it fast, I mean. Make it quick. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste time on matters that her servants and Terces can resolve, but in this case, your intervention was necessary. Not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Regina Sarbach, evidently Conrad's accomplices, continue to plot against your protectorate. I fear we have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Rosarian is saved, although it came close to being wiped out as a result of scheming without an imprudence within. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure that they survive in the future without me. What are you gonna do? I need time to reflect upon what happened. The role I played in it. I think I'll be ready to resume this conversation later when we're back on the ship. Public surgery, yeah. Sounds like something Marajai would suggest. Kinda, yeah. But, you know, the humanity and the Imperium is so much fucking better. Dragon Raid, thank you for the follow. Oh, you swapped from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah. Hi, Clementia. Usually we at least make it slow. I see he taught you well. It was an accident! Yeah, I did. I understand. Lack of observers on this world has led your nobles to become extremely complacent still, and I overheard 3 statements that if I so wanted could be turned into grounds for a charge of heresy. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. And now it's Cabela, I believe, and that's it. That's everything. Then we have to go to Footfall. Finally. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, the Cabela thing. Yeah, in a second, buddy. Okay. All is well when it ends well. Ah, sorry. Nom nom nom. Actually, I think I'll leave this for tomorrow. Because it's gotten pretty late and I should get going. Zoom. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow. Actually. Second. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow's. Okay. See ya.